Welcome to the fantasy audiobook. Gaowu, Awakening the SSS-Level Dark Divine Body at the Beginning. Chapter 1. Zhongnan Province. A martial arts college entrance examination room large enough to accommodate 100,000 people. No, I'm just going to save a little girl. Why did you travel through time? Chen Mo stood in the martial arts college entrance examination venue, looking at the crowds of people nearby, his mind a little confused. After sorting out his thoughts, Chen Mo determined one thing. He traveled through time. We have arrived in a world of high martial arts that is full of dangers and dangerous beasts. Here, powerful warriors can destroy heaven and earth, turn mountains and seas upside down, and are omnipotent. Only warriors can control their own destiny. As an ordinary person in his previous life, when he came to this world, Chen Mo naturally didn't want to fall behind others. So, how to become a warrior? Very simple. Through compulsory martial arts education, you can awaken your talents. Immediately afterwards, he reached the realm of cultivation, took the martial arts college entrance examination, and was admitted to a good martial arts university. A high-quality martial arts university can provide enough resources for you to practice and make you stronger. Failure to enter the martial arts university basically represents the end of the path to martial arts. It is very similar to the road to higher education in the previous life, full of competition, but this world will appear more cruel. However, Chen Mo was a little confused. Logically speaking, his current plot should be about a freshman or sophomore student, trying to get admitted to a martial arts university through hard work. But, where is Chen Mo standing? Scanning the crowd around him, Chen Mo confirmed the fact that this is the venue for the martial arts college entrance examination. And when does the martial arts college entrance examination start? After an hour. Urgent. Time travel to an hour before the college entrance examination. What should I do? Chen Mo muttered to himself. What can I do in 1 hour to reverse this situation? The voices next to him became clear to Chen Mo's ears one after another. Oh my god, it's the college entrance examination. I'm so excited. Ha ha ha. Excited. Martial Arts University, here I come. Look, those warriors in the city are so perverted. Their energy and blood are as fierce as tigers, and they are so terrifying. Yes, anyone can have the strength of a mid-level martial artist. It's not a problem to get into a second-level martial arts university. There are even people who can attack Benyi. Chen Mo from our school also has the ability to hit the top spot. That can't be compared with the geniuses in the city or the province. Yes, our county's resources are too poor. And what brother Chen awakened as AC level ability, which is far different from them. 30 years east of Hedong and 30 years west of Hexi, who knows? Do you think you are Xiao Huahuo? Listening to the words around him, Chen Mo showed a wry smile. According to the memory in his head, he was the first in his grade in the number 1 middle school of Zhongbei County under Zhongnan Province. He is only the first in his year in the county. Those whose strength reaches the mid-level of a first-tier university may not even be able to get into a second-tier university. Not to mention being on par with students in the city and province. Moreover, the talent he awakened at the age of 18 was the C-level talent, the night power. That's right, used for support. The two situations were superimposed, and his combat power became even weaker. The key is that Chen Mo has just accepted the memory of his original body, and he doesn't even know much about this martial arts or how to use his talent. What should we do? Chen Mo frowned. If this situation develops, I will either become a laughingstock or have to repeat my studies. Martial Arts University almost never accepts students. After all, every inch of time means every inch of money, and it will not be like the liberal arts college entrance examination in the previous life. And only private martial arts universities accept it. But the tuition fees for private martial arts universities are extremely expensive. Chen Mo is just an orphan and doesn't have that much money yet. For a time, Chen Mo was in trouble. However, he is not someone who just sits there and waits for death. He must find a way. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded. Detected that the host was killed by Universiade because of saving a little girl in his previous life. Congratulations to the host for binding the most powerful sign-in system. Note, this system can provide sign-in opportunities every month. I never thought good people would be rewarded. Benefits for time travelers. Suddenly, Chen Mo's consciousness appeared in the system space. Chen Mo felt happy, his system was here. The opportunity to change your life may have come. Exhaling a breath, Chen Mo thought, sign in for the first month. Congratulations to the host for completing the sign-in and receiving the reward SSS-Level Dark Divine Body. Congratulations to the host for completing the sign-in for the first time and receiving double rewards, including an SSS-Level Understanding that is incredible. Should it be integrated in the system space? SSS-Level Dark God Body. Chen Mo raised his eyebrows, feeling extremely excited. You must know that what he awakened himself is only AC-level night talent, which can exert night effects on the enemy. At best, he can only be used as an auxiliary warrior. And now, he actually signed in and awakened the SSS-Level Dark Divine Body. In the Human Federation, SSS-level abilities are the highest among all abilities. Not only because of its high level, but also because once it is fully developed, it will be capable of destroying the world. The second ability shocked Chen Mo even more. It turned out to be an incredible ability. With this talent, you can almost eliminate obstacles to learning any martial arts and developing your own abilities. These two talents and abilities together are too powerful. The system will be integrated immediately. Chen Mo was ecstatic. Just enough to be integrated in the system space. Suddenly, two vast energies came from all directions, pouring into Chen Mo's body like a tide. Buzz. I don't know how much time passed before Chen Mo opened his eyes. The black pupils of his eyes were as dark and terrifying as black holes, and sometimes they gave off a heart-stopping aura. Everywhere in the body is covered with dark liquid, like a dark windbreaker. Dancing with a full head of black hair, he is extremely domineering. Is this the dark divine body? Not only can I feel the strength of my own power, but my brain is also extremely clear. This is a heaven-defying effect of understanding. With this dark divine body, it can naturally be a big help for me in the college entrance examination. However, martial arts talent cannot be underestimated. System, open the panel. Host, Chen Mo. Talent, SSS-Level Dark Divine Body, SSS-Level Understanding that is heaven-defying. Realm, First Grade Warrior, Middle Stage. Martial Arts, Basic Marksmanship. Although Chen Mo only learned basic marksmanship, with his strength, he was able to rank first in the entire county. However, this county-level school's top scorer seemed to be a bit unsatisfied in the college entrance examination. In that case, let's perfect the basic marksmanship. Chen Mo did not ignore basic marksmanship just because of the word, basic. Under the influence of enlightenment, any martial arts can exert extremely terrifying power. There is no such thing as weak martial arts, only weak martial artists. Bring it on. The college entrance examination starts in 1 hour. The moment he obtained the system, Chen Mo set a goal for himself, which was to be admitted to the 3 top martial arts universities. No, not passing the exam. But I beg you to go to those 3 holy martial arts universities. ... There are constant noisy sounds outside. Chen Mo, wake up quickly, the college entrance examination is about to take place, don't be distracted. Lin Qiming said with a smile. He is Chen Mo's best friend, and he rose from elementary school to high school with Chen Mo. How's it going? Are you excited? It's time to take the college entrance examination and go to a martial arts university. Lin Qiming patted Chen Mo on the shoulder. At this moment, Lin Qiming's pupils suddenly shrank. When Chen Mo opened his eyes, an extremely terrifying pressure swept over him instantly. In an instant, Lin Qiming's whole body was covered with chills and goosebumps. Lin Qiming looked at Chen Mo in shock. How do they feel that Chen Mo has become a little different? He has become so strong. If Chen Mo was just an ordinary genius before. But in Lin Qiming's view now, he has the same pressure as the geniuses in the city and province. Could this guy have made a breakthrough before the battle? Sensing Lin Qiming's expression, Chen Mo smiled apologetically. I just suddenly had a little understanding of supernatural powers and accidentally released them. A little bit. Lin Qiming was a little suspicious. Are you sure it's just a little bit? While breathing a sigh of relief, Lin Qiming couldn't help but feel excited for Chen Mo. He also knew that his martial arts performance was at the level of a public college. However, my best friend is different. Once a breakthrough is made, it is really possible to impact the original one. Now that you have a breakthrough, where should you take the exam next? Attack a second-rate martial arts university. Lin Qiming joked. If you make a breakthrough in the college entrance examination, you may be able to perform exceptionally well and enter a better martial arts university. The second-rate martial arts university is better than the first one. On this basis, there are also first-class martial arts universities, and finally the Holy Martial Arts University. Of course, there are only a few Shengwudao universities in a province, so they can only be found in middle schools in provincial cities. For them, a second-rate martial arts university is already a luxury wish. However, the next moment, what Chen Mo said made Lin Qiming completely stunned. It's time to take the college entrance examination, why don't you have bigger ambitions? Chen Mo said with a smile. Bigger? Is it possible that you can attack a second-rate martial arts university? Lin Qiming said. No, Chen Mo smiled softly and said, I plan to attack the 3 major holy martial arts universities. Ah, Lin Qiming's eyes widened with disbelief on his face, and when he was about to speak, the crowd was in an uproar. Look, the top 10 middle schools in the provincial capital have entered the scene one after another. There was an uproar among the crowd, and then, 10 middle school teams, like a long queue, poured in from outside the venue. The combat uniforms they all wore exuded a powerful force of energy and blood, which made people shudder. Oh my God, it's Wang Tianming, the #1 genius in the provincial number 6 middle school, who has mastered the S-level fire power. Some people in the crowd shouted excitedly. Under the brocade banner with the characters, Provincial number 6 middle school, erected, a fierce young man holding a flag in one hand and wearing a bloody battle uniform was exuding terrifying power. Looking at this crowded scene, Wang Tianming had no expression on his face. While he was hesitating, there was a blood and energy dragon wandering around. It was the sign of a second-grade warrior. Yan Jinghong is here too. The #1 genius in the provincial number 3 middle school, Jinghong swordsmanship and S-class hurricane power. Another student saw the idol and exclaimed. On the young man in a snow-white robe holding the banner of the number 3 middle school of the province, he carried an antique long sword on his back, leading the team as if he were a fairy. The power of his figure has reached that of a second-grade warrior, comparable to that of Wang Tianming. The two of them are the top 3 talented youngsters in Jiangnan province today, and have been recorded in various reports and magazines. Powerful, genius, desperate, this is what they speak for. Master the S-level talent, which is a top talent that is rare to find among hundreds of thousands. However, when a young man holding a golden flag came from a distance, the entire venue became quiet. That's the #1 genius in the province's #1 middle school and the recognized monster in Jiangnan province, Long Haoran. Long Haoran, SS-level golden dragon talent. The first person in the entire Jiangnan province. It is said that the 3 Shengwudao universities have extended an olive branch to him. Then, students from the remaining 7 schools in the provincial capital entered the venue one after another. The momentum was so overwhelming that all the other students were shocked. The level of students from the provincial capital is really terrifyingly high. Looking at the 3 students whose aura was completely open, countless students exclaimed with excitement and at the same time felt a deep sense of powerlessness. In particular, students like the students from Zhongbei #1 middle school immediately lowered their heads after a brief moment of excitement. They are too strong, so strong that it makes people feel desperate. Those who have the best results every year hold the banner every year. I think back then, when I saw them in front of the live TV broadcast, I set my ambition to surpass them, but now it seems like a fantasy. Who can do it? Even Chen Mo, who is #1 in our school, can't do it, right? As he spoke, everyone seemed to turn their attention to the #1 among them. However, the next moment, everyone's eyes and expressions suddenly became dull. Because what they saw was Chen Mo, who was as strong as a pine tree, looking down on the human world with the posture of a heavenly immortal. Everyone just looked at it from a distance, but suddenly felt a sense of intimidation. It was like facing 1,000 Ren Junfang. Lin Qiming, who was standing next to Chen Mo, took a few steps back without realizing it. He felt that his best friend, Chen Mo, seemed to be getting stronger again. Moreover, as they became stronger this time, it was as if their life levels had changed. There seemed to be an invisible barrier between the two of them. As if aware of their gazes, Chen Mo turned his head calmly. You take the initiative to admit defeat before taking the college entrance examination. This is not something that only a true warrior can do. The heart of a warrior is to fight for the crossing, and the purpose is to overlook all life. With these words, coupled with the astonishing aura exuded by Chen Mo, everyone secretly swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and their blood suddenly boiled. The gazes became intense and fiery. Yes, the heart of martial arts should be like this. At this time, a middle-aged man with as strong energy as a dragon suddenly walked beside them. This man had a smile on his lips. Classmate Chen Mo said, because of this, we voluntarily admit defeat before the college entrance examination. What will happen once the college entrance examination is taken? Principal Wei Qingtian nodded towards Chen Mo. Fight. 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 The heart of martial arts. Fight to the limit. Yes, everyone's faces were full of enthusiasm. At this moment, their atmosphere had been completely aroused by Chen Mo and Wei Qingtian. After it was over, Wei Qingtian took the initiative to pull Chen Mo aside and looked at Chen Mo with a surprised expression. Did you make a breakthrough? Wei Qingtian looked at Chen Mo in surprise. He did not expect that as the number one in their school, he would be able to gain something here. The atmosphere was so lively, and for a while, I realized something about my own talent and martial arts. Chen Mo replied casually while looking at the sky. It was best to keep the matter of Golden Finger a secret. As for how strong he is, he will show it in person in the college entrance examination room. Okay. Wei Qingtian nodded happily. Chen Mo's strength has already reached the middle of the first level. If he continues to break through, he may be able to hit the first level. If he reaches this front line, then his performance this year will also be achieved. You know, Zhongbei No. 1 middle school has not had a first-line student for more than 10 years. For this, the municipal education director almost scolded him to death. Even the principal of the middle school next door was sarcastic. It seems that Chen Mo is going to become his little lucky star. However, if you really enter the college entrance examination, you must relax and do your best. Wei Qingtian reminded. There are many strong students in the college entrance examination, such as Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong, Wang Tianming, etc. We just need to be ordinary warriors, we don't need to care about their results, and we don't need to be hit. After all, we are definitely not as good as them. In previous years, too many students were so shocked that their hearts were broken by these talented students from the provincial capital. He didn't want this to happen to Chen Mo. After receiving Chen Mo's nod, Wei Qingtian nodded, told everyone a few words, and immediately left the team. Their principal has his own special viewing room, together with leaders from the city and province. Looking at Wei Qingtian's leaving figure, the corners of Chen Mo's mouth gradually curved. His eyes were as mysterious and captivating as black holes. Can't you compare to them? That's not necessarily the case. The helplessness of the principal and others does not mean his helplessness. In the college entrance examination room, he became a blockbuster and won the 3 holy martial arts universities. This was his goal after traveling through time. Chen Mo raised his eyebrows. Suddenly, a stream of light flashed across the sky, and everyone's eyes were suddenly attracted by this terrifying figure. The power was so great that everyone felt like a mountain was suppressing it. That is, the strongest commander of Jiangnan province, the 6th grade Grandmaster Warrior, Xu Lingyun. Dear candidates, leaders, and viewers standing in front of the live broadcast. Xu Lingyun opened his arms, and behind him, hundreds of gorgeous fireworks suddenly shot out, and the roaring sound resounded through the sky. Welcome to our Jiangnan Province Martial Arts College entrance examination site. As this thunderous sound fell, countless students and viewers watching the live broadcast became excited. Only in the martial arts college entrance examination can the grace and strength of each top martial arts be shown. Every June 7th is no less than the second new year in this world. On the road to martial arts, hundreds of armies compete for the current, carving boats and seeking swords, and falling behind others. Strive to cross the river, compete for the upper hand, become a star in martial arts, and shock the whole country. This year is the 126th year that the martial arts college entrance examination will be held. I hope all candidates can do their best and show their own level. As the sound descended, a bright firework bloomed again, covering the sky and filling the entire space. Their eyes became intense. Only here could they verify the results of their 18 years of hard work. Get admitted to an excellent martial arts university and decide your own destiny. You must know that a martial arts university is not like a liberal arts university where you can study at any time. In martial arts, if you fall behind one step, you will fall behind for life. This is everyone's goal. Feeling the enthusiasm from the 100,000 people at the college entrance examination venue, even Chen Mo's eyes flashed with excitement. This is a situation that has never happened before, a huge scene of 100,000 people gathered together. Every time they take the college entrance examination, they have to rush to the provincial capital from all over the country to test their results in the provincial capital. If it were Chen Mo in the past, he might also be enlightened by this. However, at this moment, he possesses an SSS-level dark divine body. Shengwu Dao University is not far away from him. Yes, Chen Mo's goal is only Shengwu Dao University. The three holy martial arts universities were established by three 10th grade martial saints of the Daxia Federation. They are the highest institutions of learning in the entire Daxia Federation. In this Jiangnan province, countless people are trying to get in. And the so-called Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong, Wang Tianming, and others are all like this. The college entrance examination is finally here. Come on, my stage. With the release of admission tickets, countless candidates were ready to take the exam. Immediately afterwards, soldiers with guns and live ammunition were stationed around the venue. Then, one invigilator came running from a distance with bright eyes. The first round of testing is coming. After betting on his goal, Chen Mo couldn't help but look condensed. In front of the proctors, the ground suddenly began to shake, and huge instruments suddenly rose. The blue light on each instrument flashes, as if thousands of technologies are integrated into one. This is the 10,000-pound speed test instrument. Someone shouted. The Wanjin speed test instrument is the first round of the college entrance examination. It is used to test the strength and speed of the candidates. The combination of the two can initially determine the score. A candidate weighing 10,000 pounds scored 99 points. The candidate who smashed the 10,000-pound speed test instrument received a score of 100. Suddenly, everyone's eyes became intense. Only here can they show their true strength. Chen Mo, here we are. The first round of the college entrance examination. I have tested it, and my strength is about 3,000 kilograms. With better luck, I should be able to reach 3,500 kilograms. Starting to get nervous. Why are you nervous? What if we enter the second round of testing? It's hard to pass the first round of testing, let alone the second round of testing. Looking at the huge test instruments erected on the field, Chen Mo returned his gaze. In the past, the college entrance examination used this method to determine the scores of most candidates. Why do you say the vast majority of candidates? That's because once there are candidates who exceed 10,000 kilograms or reach 10,000 kilograms, they will enter the mysterious second round of testing. And the three Shengwu Dao universities almost all select top talents among them. The first round of testing is just the threshold for entering the three holy martial arts universities. It is not until the second round of testing that the true ability can be determined. In the first round of testing, it seems that we need to work a little harder. Chen Mo murmured to himself, 10,000 caddies. It seems very simple. The classmates standing around him couldn't help but widen their eyes, and couldn't believe that Chen Mo actually said such a thing. You must know that only geniuses in the provincial capital can see a force of 10,000 caddies, or a force exceeding 10,000 caddies. And now, Chen Mo actually said it was very simple. Many people were about to refute him, but when they felt Chen Mo's black hole-like aura, they couldn't help but droop their heads. It's unbelievable that they actually, vaguely believe that Chen Mo can really do it. Crazy. Everyone just felt crazy. Amid the stunned attention of everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 Middle School, the tense first round of testing has already begun. Those who are given priority for testing are the talented candidates from the provincial capital. As students from the provincial capital, they are highly capable and have priority rights. County towns and municipalities like Chen Mo were ranked behind them one after another. The results of each test will be described in words on the sky and in the live broadcast room to ensure fairness and justice. Zhang San, Number 1 Middle School of the Provincial City, has a strength of 7,000 kilograms, a speed of 20 meters per second, and a total of 70 points. Yi Liangchen from Number 3 Middle School of the Provincial City, has a strength of 6,000 kilograms, a speed of 18 meters per second, and a total of 62 points. Xiao Huahuo from the Number 8 Middle School of the Provincial City, has a strength of 6,500 kilograms, a speed of 18.5 meters per second, and a total of 69 points. As countless names appeared on the broadest name, countless people exclaimed. Compared with those who exclaimed in front, the other county personnel from Zhongbei Number 1 Middle School had wry smiles on their faces. Including Lin Qiming, who was standing next to Chen Mo, sighed, "We are too weak. I really can't compare to them. Perhaps, there are not many county-level schools like ours that can match them." Chen Mo did not speak, but looked at the screen in front of him calmly. Suddenly, there was a huge sound. Wang Tianming, smash the 10,000 kilogram tester and qualify for the second round of testing. Suddenly, the screen suddenly flashed across Wang Tianming's portrait, and next to him, his achievements were clearly displayed. Countless people were in an uproar. This is the ability of the top geniuses from the provincial capital. Countless people had wry smiles on their faces. Compared with such a genius, they were as weak as dust. Two more voices sounded. Yan Jinghong smashed the 10,000 kilogram tester and qualified for the second round of testing. Long Haoran smashed the 10,000 kilogram tester and qualified for the second round of testing. The sound of the machine suddenly sounded, and then there were 7 more sounds of smashing 10,000 kilograms of test equipment. Obviously, those were the 10 top candidates from the provincial capital. In the subsequent tests, many students from provincial cities also achieved the strength of 10,000 pounds. They were qualified for the second round of tests. The real genius goes for the second round, and his goal is Shengwu Dao University. For ordinary people, the first round is used as the standard, and the goal is the ordinary martial arts university. And the two are completely different. They are really amazing. I am so envious. It would be great to be classmates with them and expand my network. Lin Qiming lowered his head. At this moment, he suddenly felt a hand on his shoulder. Don't be envious. Chen Mo smiled softly. What if you had a classmate who was as talented as that, or even stronger than that? Lin Qiming was stunned. Then I think I will die of joy. Next, a sentence that Lin Qiming will never forget forever, and that even his descendants will brag about in his later years, suddenly flowed out of his ears. Then, next, you will have another classmate like this. Lin Qiming still has an unforgettable memory. He saw an unparalleled confidence in Chen Mo's face. That is, absolute confidence in one's own strength. In the huge trapezoidal monitoring room, there are countless top figures. Principals of major schools, directors of county-level education bureaus, directors of provincial-level education bureaus, major martial arts group companies. Sitting at the front was none other than the commander of Jiangnan Province, Xu Lingyun. The trapezoidal monitoring room is located based on last year's college entrance examination results. At this moment, Wei Qingtian, who is from Zhongbei Number 1 Middle School, is sitting in the last row. The kind that has no place in the future. Long Haoran smashed the 10,000 kilogram tester and qualified for the second round of testing. Quote. Looking at the achievements of these top talents from the Jiangnan provincial capital, even Wei Qingtian, who was in a very good state of mind, couldn't help but smile bitterly. Compared with those who were striving for the second round of testing, his children from small counties were simply no match for them. No, let alone those top talents in the provincial capital, even other county-level number 1 middle schools, they in Zhongbei County can't compare. In city-wide competitions, their county is often the weakest school in the college entrance examination. At this time, a voice sounded. Suddenly, a dignified middle-aged man sat in the row in front of him. He smiled and said, "No, old Wei, why are you still lining up so far behind? Tisk, it seems that your education is not good either. I, Jiangdong County, have even surpassed you for 10 years. Lan Xingguo smiled softly, with a few traces of ridicule in his eyes. He and Wei Qingtian are competitors. Their school education is good, so he is naturally happy. Old Wei, do you know? Shengguan Kong, the first genius in our school, already has 6,000 kilograms of strength. You guys, Xiao Chen and Chen Mo, only weigh 4,000 pounds, right? As Lan Xingguo finished speaking, Wei Qingtian's face became increasingly gloomy. However, Wei Qingtian still said stiffly, "Don't worry, Chen Mo will definitely give you a surprise this time." Chen Mo gave him a surprise. Lan Xingguo covered his mouth and chuckled. He had already investigated Chen Mo's information, but he was just a guy who had awakened the C-level Dark Knight talent. Their Shangguan Kong had awakened the B-level power talent. Once and twice, how can we compare? Lan Xingguo felt happy at the thought that Wei Qingtian would be stepped on by him again and become the school with the lowest grades in the entire provincial capital. As time passed, students from the municipal level were tested next. Most of the city-level students weighed about 5,000 pounds, which made the county-level candidates feel envious. Only here can they feel despair and helplessness. It's too easy to get hit here. However, this was the college entrance examination room, an important moment for the martial arts university. Everyone took a few deep breaths before adjusting their mentality. Here it comes, it's our turn. Some students from Zhongbei No. 1 Middle School shouted. The next test is for county-level candidates. They come from major counties outside urban and provincial cities. Generally speaking, they have the weakest overall strength. But there is no doubt that there are always some dark horses with 6,000 or 7,000 kilograms of strength appearing. Getting closer and closer to where the instrument is being tested. Candidates from Zhongbei No. 1 Middle School were waiting hard. As the lowest scorers in the previous session, they were also the last to take the test. Only until the last moment can they know the results, which is undoubtedly a kind of mental torture for them. Here we come. People from Jiangdong County No. 1 Middle School are being tested. Jiangdong County is just next door to them, and Lan Xingguo is the principal. Because of the close geographical proximity, they were arranged to test together. Among the crowd in Jiangdong County, a young man wearing black clothes stepped forward. Shangguan Kang's eyes were full of confidence. Faintly, he even glanced over, looked at Chen Mo and all the classmates from Zhongbei County around him, and showed a strange smile. That smile was clearly sarcastic. Everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 Middle School immediately exploded. What does that guy mean? Isn't he just trying to show off a little bit? What are you pretending to be? Tisk tisk, isn't it the county town next door? Because it's close to the blood gas mine, the level is just a little higher. I was so excited about the college entrance examination, but there were people looking at them like this. The eyes of this group of young men who were as energetic as dragons were all wide-eyed, wishing they could go up and punch Shangguan Kong twice. It's a pity that this is the college entrance examination, a critical moment for deciding the martial arts university, and the order is very strict. Then Shangguan Kong is really hated by others. Lin Qiming said angrily, and at the same time, he glanced at Chen Mo, who had a calm face. Old Chen, aren't you angry? Lin Qiming asked cautiously. Everyone's eyes were on Chen Mo. Chen Mo was the strongest person in their middle school. Many times, everyone would focus on him. Coupled with the terrifying changes in Chen Mo today, they undoubtedly regard Chen Mo as their backbone. Why are you angry? Chen Mo shook his head. With the ants, do you need to be angry? Everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 Middle School was in an uproar. And his voice also reached the eyes of the candidates from Jiangdong County next door, and they all glared at Chen Mo. So arrogant, Shangguan Kong sneered. It seems that I want you to know what a county-level genius is. As each candidate in Jiangdong County walked to the instrument, the college entrance examination room fell silent again. Most people's eyes are on them, ready to observe what good results they can achieve. Only Yu Ruolong Haoran, Yan Jinghong and others had just closed their eyes and rested their minds. They were preparing for the second round of testing. As for students at the county level, they are less competitive than students at the city level, so they don't need to pay attention. Bring it on. Giant strength. I saw Shangguan Kong roar angrily. His knotted muscles immediately propped up his suit, and then he suddenly punched the strength testing instrument. The number on the strength testing instrument jumped rapidly, and in an instant, it reached 6,500 kilograms. Almost all county-level candidates were in an uproar, and even some city-level students were shocked by this. The huge strength of 6,500 kilograms can almost symbolize the upper reaches of the city level. It is extremely rare for a county-level student to do this. And as the people in Jiangdong County finished the test, almost all of them achieved good results, and countless candidates in Jiangdong County cheered. Old Wei, it seems that I have defeated you again this time. Lan Xingguo chuckled. Wei Qingtian's face darkened. He did not speak, but looked at the thin but upright young man outside the surveillance screen. Chen Mo, the strongest in their county, also symbolizes the face of their county. On a vast testing ground, Shengguan Kong shook his head and walked down the field. In the eyes of the Zhongbei County crowd, he came not far away from Chen Mo and others. Then, he made a gesture of wiping his neck. Countless students from Zhongbei County were filled with indignation and wanted to cut Shengguan Kong into pieces. This attitude clearly meant that they looked down upon them. However, there was no word to refute. After all, they are better than you, scarier than you, have higher college entrance examination scores than you, and go to a better martial arts university than you. Chen Mo, I'm looking forward to your results. Shengguan Kangshu narrowed his eyes. Get lost. Chen Mo's answer was simple. The whole audience was in an uproar, and Shengguan Kang's eyes narrowed. Haha, okay, then I'll wait and see how many great talents our Chen genius can have. Tisk, tisk, number 1 in Zhongbei County, so strong. A huge voice suddenly sounded. The next test school, Zhongbei number 1 middle school, please all candidates, be prepared. There are 267 testers in total, please enter the test site immediately. Along with this sound, everyone in Zhongbei number 1 middle school adjusted their breathing. At this time, Chen Mo turned his head and looked at everyone in Zhongbei number 1 middle school. People look down on us, so we have to show our results and prove it to them. Don't be embarrassed. Martial arts, never stop. As the number 1 student in Zhongbei number 1 middle school, Chen Mo naturally wanted to say some words of encouragement. Martial arts never cease. Rush. I'm so angry now that I can hit 10 of them alone. Looking at the indignant crowd, Chen Mo smiled lightly. Emotions can improve test scores to a certain extent. After all, this is not a math problem, but a test of physical performance. With Chen Mo as the leader, the former led everyone to the testing venue. In an instant, countless eyes gathered, including candidates who had completed the test, surveillance cameras, and live broadcasts throughout Jiangnan province. This is an absolute feast. Every student wants to do their best here and enter the martial arts school they want. Come to your own test equipment. The invigilator smiled softly. Relax, don't be nervous. As the number 1 in your school, you can choose to test with everyone, or you can choose to test alone first. And, there are 2 chances to test. When everyone tests, there is a cohesive force, which often leads to stronger results. The individual test puts the individual first. If it is strong, it can stimulate the fighting spirit of everyone in the school, but if it is weak, it will bring down the whole school. Generally speaking, everyone tests together. Whether it is Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong, Wang Tianming, etc. who are attacking Shengwudao University and entering the second round of testing, they will all choose group testing. After all, no one can guarantee that it will be perfect the first time. Moreover, as the first test in the school, everyone will look at you, and the pressure is not ordinary. If he leads everyone in this school astray, then the sin will be huge. Looking into the invigilator's eyes, Chen Mo smiled softly. I want to choose a personal test. The voice was not loud, but the whole place was in an uproar. Even the students who had completed the exam standing next to the venue, the audience watching the live broadcast across the province, and the countless leaders in the monitoring room were all stagnant. This is the only candidate who chose to take the single test in this college entrance examination, Chen Mo. This guy is really crazy. Shengguan Kang's expression was stagnant. Do you want to use this method to put pressure on yourself and surpass him? Thinking of this, Shengguan Kong sneered for a while. He was already preparing to watch a clown show by the name of Chen Mo. No, you're Chen Mo, are you stupid? Choose a single test. Lan Xingguo slapped his thigh, turned his head with a bright smile, and looked at the confused Wei Qingtian. One person is prosperous and all are prosperous, and one person is strong enough to lead thousands of people. However, a single defeat is enough to defeat thousands of people. From Lan Xingguo's point of view, this was clearly Chen Mo trying to convince the university, desperately trying to show off, and wanting to gain the spotlight in the entire college entrance examination. Some candidates just know that martial arts is hopeless, so they make waves in the college entrance examination and go to college to become internet celebrities. This is something that thousands of warriors despise. I believe him. Wei Qingtian said something that he couldn't even believe. Chen Mo's character is extremely calm and he usually won't do anything outrageous. If he dares to do this, he is absolutely sure of it. What's more, he felt a different aura in Chen Mo today. Maybe, Chen Mo might give him a surprise. Ha 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 ha. Lan Xingguo didn't speak anymore, but looked at the surveillance video with a smile. He was already looking forward to the clown moment of the genius Chen Mo. However, at the front of the surveillance classroom, feeling the disdain from the leaders around him, Xu Lingyun, the commander in the first place, suddenly smiled. Old Xu, what do you think? This is the first time in several years that I have chosen a single test. The deputy commander smiled. That young man is extraordinary. Xu Lingyun's eyes condensed, which also made the deputy commander put away his playful expression and look at the test seriously. Xu Lingyun's realm has reached the level of a 6th grade grandmaster. When he speaks, he usually doesn't make mistakes. However, these are just students from county-level schools, how extraordinary can they be? You can't reach 10,000 pounds and be qualified to enter the second round of testing and participate in the Shengwu Dao school competition, right? Around the venue, countless students who had completed the exam were also paying attention, and even the 3 geniuses who were preparing for the second round were also paying attention. A sensationalist. Wang Tianming smiled coldly. It's interesting. Yan Jinghong shrugged. She looks worse than me. Boring. Long Haoran opened his golden pupils and then closed them again, as if nothing could make his soul ripple. The other major geniuses also showed different expressions, but most of them were disdainful of Chen Mo. Even they didn't dare to lead the entire school with a single test. How dare this guy from a small county-level middle school dare? Chen Mo on the field was still calm and composed. Everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 middle school looked at him with surprised, fiery, and shocked eyes. Some people wanted to refute, but after feeling the power that Chen Mo exuded earlier, they swallowed what they wanted to say. Perhaps, it is really possible for Chen Mo to achieve it. Everyone. A voice spread, and everyone's eyes looked towards Chen Mo again. Maybe you need a role model to lead you further and higher in the college entrance examination. Looking at the huge instrument in front of him, Chen Mo smiled softly. You have courage. The proctor's eyes flickered. I haven't seen a student as confident as you in a long time. With strength, you are naturally confident. As the invigilator stepped back, the whole place became quiet at this moment. Everyone looked at Chen Mo, thinking whether this arrogant guy could really achieve a shocking result. Of course, there are also some people who close their eyes and meditate. After all, even if a student from the No. 1 middle school in the county has achieved amazing results, he only weighs 7,000 pounds. For them, it's too weak. The second round of testing is the battlefield for them to fight, and they will not care about those who cannot pass the first round of testing perfectly. Facing the gazes of countless people, Chen Mo slowly raised his arms. Suddenly, a black energy like a black hole climbed up his arm. Everyone's eyes suddenly condensed, and they felt an extraordinary smell from this black hole-like energy. Then, Chen Mo punched. There is no muscle surge, no blood energy release, no ferocious force. Rather, it was an ordinary punch. Boom. In an instant, where Chen Mo's fist met, the target had a huge dent and distortion, and countless air waves wandered around. Then, under the stunned eyes, cracks suddenly appeared in the strength testing instrument. The cracks are becoming more and more numerous, denser and more intertwined. Finally, there was just a bang, and the strength testing instrument shattered on the spot. Deadly quiet, absolutely deathly quiet. In this venue that accommodates 100,000 people, there is a deathly silence. In the barrage in the live broadcast room, there is an empty barrage environment. An idea came to everyone's mind. This guy from the county middle school actually broke the strength testing instrument with one punch and entered the second round of testing. Can he compete for the Shengwu Dao University? With the completion of Chen Mo's test, everyone's dull eyes finally regained their consciousness. Everyone looked at Chen Mo in shock. This guy who came out of the county town actually broke the strength tester with one punch. Countless people were shocked by this and even suspected that Chen Mo had taken banned drugs. However, the martial arts college entrance examination required a comprehensive physical examination to eliminate this possibility. Then, it only exists in that kind of amazing results. Countless geniuses from provincial capitals looked at Chen Mo in shock. They did not expect that there would be a dark horse on their side in this college entrance examination. There was only admiration in everyone's eyes. The crowd in Jiangdong County became extremely gloomy and terrifying. They did not expect that Chen Mo's strength was so terrifying. Shengguan Kong, who made the sarcastic remarks, looked as ugly as if his parents were dead. His hands began to tremble, and his face became extremely pale. Just now, he actually offended such a genius who weighed 10,000 pounds with his words. And he simply couldn't imagine the consequences that would result from this. The huge monitoring room. Holy shit. Principal Wei Qingtian suddenly slammed the table and jumped up immediately. His face was filled with blood red from excitement. Wei Qingtian pointed his finger at the screen and said in a glum tone, "Holy crap. This is a student from our school, a student from our Zhongbei number 1 middle school." This voice spread throughout the audience like a tide, but what was rare was that no one came out to stop Wei Qingtian. In a county-level middle school, he was actually able to achieve a score of 10,000 pounds and enter the second round to compete with geniuses from other provinces and cities. Such a score would make any principal lose his composure. If it were them, they would probably tear off their clothes to express their excitement. Lan Xingguo. Wei Qingtian reacted and immediately looked at the formerly arrogant Lan Xingguo. "Oh, your genius Shengguan Kong is really awesome. Unlike us, Chen Mo, who can only break instruments. Indeed, you Jiangdong number 1 middle school have put a lot of thought into it. Unlike Chen Mo, we only need to take a little action." Lan Xingguo's face was extremely pale, but he couldn't say anything. He stared at Chen Mo on the screen and never thought that Chen Mo could be so strong. Crazy. All crazy. Lan Xingguo couldn't hold back at all. Countless people in the monitoring room looked at him with gloating eyes, stood up, and actually ran away on the spot. Looking at the back of Lan Xingguo running away in embarrassment, Wei Qingtian laughed. After more than 10 years, this is the happiest time for him. Who could have imagined that in Zhongbei number 1 middle school, which is always ranked last in the province, a monster-like genius like Chen Mo could appear. Breaking the test equipment, entering the second round of testing, and getting a place to compete in the Holy Budo University, this was something he had never dared to imagine. "Principal Wei, please calm down." At this time, a secretary ran from the front of the monitoring room and spoke politely to Wei Qingtian. Wei Qingtian also calmed down. This was the monitoring room where leaders from all parties gathered. He had indeed lost his composure just now. "Sorry," Wei Qingtian reacted, and just when he was about to sit down, the secretary spoke again. "The director of the Jiangnan Provincial Education Bureau and Commander Xu Lingyun are very interested in you and invite you to take a seat in the first 2 rows." Suddenly, the eyes of countless leaders in the monitoring room suddenly became hot and envious. You know, only provincial-level leaders or top 10 middle schools in the provincial capital can sit in the first 2 rows. But now, Wei Qingtian actually got such an opportunity. But the leaders also knew that the reason why Wei Qingtian was able to take the seat was the evil genius Chen Mo. For a time, everyone was envious of him. Okay, I'll go now." Wei Qingtian was so excited that he almost shed tears. Sitting with so many big guys was a status symbol. He has already decided to go back and build a statue and a monument for Chen Mo, and let their students worship him like Master Kong Wu every day. Looking at Chen Mo on the field, every student had a different reaction. The most surprising thing is that many geniuses from the provincial capital also reacted to Chen Mo. They did not expect that there would be a dark horse from the county who had reached the same level as them and participated in the second round of testing. What an amazing result! Smash the target test instrument. So what? In the second round of testing, I will show off my strength. Wang Tianming sneered. The first round of testing was nothing at all. Even breaking the tester was done casually by him. The real test would have to wait until the second round. Filling the tester, breaking the tester, is just a ticket to the second test. Interesting, this guy should hide a little bit. Yan Jinghong's eyes flickered. He seemed to feel that Chen Mo's strength might be more than just breaking the tester. However, among the top 10 geniuses in the provincial capital, who can just smash the tester? The final results still have to wait for the second round. Now Yan Jinghong was vaguely looking forward to meeting Chen Mo in the second round of testing. Somewhat interesting, but not much. Long Haoran rarely opened his golden pupils again, and this time, a slightly different emotion passed through him. But that's all. As Chen Mo's test was completed, the eyes of everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 middle school suddenly became hot. The heart of martial arts, like emotions, can affect the people around you. Seeing Chen Mo actually smashing the tester, an inexplicable sense of excitement and pride suddenly surged into his heart. They can too. The tests were carried out one by one, and sure enough, almost all of them improved their test scores by 500 to 1000 kilograms. Such an improvement is the most terrifying. Everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 middle school expressed passionate gratitude towards Chen Mo. Lin Qiming smacked his lips. His best friend had really become so strong. The words, having friends who are like three geniuses, seemed to be completely embedded in Lin Qiming's heart. As Chen Mo and other people from Zhongbei Middle School walked off the stage, everyone's eyes were on Chen Mo. Many people have begun to use means to inquire about Chen Mo's true identity and talents. However, after learning that Chen Mo's talent was just the power of the night, they all shook their heads in denial, showing expressions of disbelief. Impossible. The thing that can break the tester is definitely AC-level night power. It is just an auxiliary power, used to interfere with the enemy's vision. The only possibility is talent mutation. I just don't know what peak this talent mutation has pushed Chen Mo to. B class, A class, or an S class that only exists in hundreds of thousands. Everyone was extremely envious. They only knew that in the second round of tests, this dark horse candidate might be able to shine with terror again. The second round of testing is the test that determines the real genius and the real top pick. It remains mysterious, but as the top hot topic in the college entrance examination in every province every year, it is no less difficult than the Chinese composition questions and mathematics in the liberal arts college entrance examination. Everyone couldn't help but look forward to how far Chen Mo could go in the second round of testing. When Chen Mo led everyone from Zhongbei No. 1 middle school down to the testing ground, countless fiery glances came to him. As a person from a county-level middle school, Chen Mo's ability to achieve such results is simply beyond the imagination of countless people. Among the middle school candidates who took the next test, there seemed to be no one like Chen Mo. Also, it is difficult for a talented person like this to appear in decades. When the students from Zhongbei No. 1 middle school came down excitedly, the first thing they did was to go to Jiangdong County to settle accounts. As a result, everyone in Jiangdong County looked ashamed and blushed so much that they bled. Shangguan Kong, who was extremely proud before, was even more embarrassed. He ran directly to the toilet to hide. All candidates are prohibited from appearing before the college entrance examination is over. Holy crap, I've gained a whole 1,000 kilograms more. 1,000 kilograms more. If I have the chance, I can join the front line here. My mother asked me why I performed so well that I reached the second grade. It was because a big boss took me flying. Chen Mo. Chen Mo. Everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 middle school looked at Chen Mo and showed excited and grateful smiles. When Chen Mo smashed the test instrument with a punch, everyone's blood seemed to be mobilized by Chen Mo, and they successively performed extraordinary results. Okay, you're welcome. Actually, this is very risky. If I fail to show off, everyone will fail together. Chen Mo smiled softly. Everyone was joking with excitement, and even Lin Qiming came over to intervene. Oh my god, you are so powerful. I actually have a friend who is a genius. Brother Chen, don't forget that you have a younger brother Lin Qiming. Chen Mo smiled softly. As Lin Qiming was his best friend, how could he forget? That's natural. After another chat, everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 middle school calmed down in unison. Because Chen Mo among them needs to participate in the second round of testing. In the second round of testing, it was such an unattainable result that countless students struggled to pursue. Generally speaking, only students from provincial cities can fight for it. But now, there are actually people at the county level who have reached this level. How can this not shock them? Naturally, they must create a good environment for Chen Mo to rest. At this moment, Chen Mo seemed to have entered the system space. In an instant, terrifying black energy was released all over his body, like a tide, filling the entire system space. Countless black hairs are flying wildly, and the terrifying black armor condenses all over the body, which is shocking. The first round of testing is just the starting point. The first round of testing is specially created for students from first-rate martial arts universities, second-rate martial arts universities, first-class martial arts universities, and first-class martial arts universities. The second round of testing is the threshold for entering those three Shengwu Dao universities. Breaking a 10,000-pound tester is not my limit. I don't know where my ultimate punching power is. The eyes like black holes looked at the dark arms, and the explosive energy contained in them was self-evident. One of his goals is to get first place in the second round of testing and enter the Holy Budo University. Entering Shengwu Dao University will provide you with more elixirs. My current realm is only in the middle of the first rank, but the power I contain can definitely compete with a second-rank warrior. Only by entering Shengwu Dao University can you improve your level faster. There was a full hour before the second round of testing, and during this hour, he could still hone his martial arts. Laugh. Chen Mo suddenly stretched out his right arm, and in a moment, the jet-black liquid condensed rapidly and immediately turned into a pitch-black spear. As the first round of testing comes to an end, some people are happy that they have performed exceptionally well, while others are sad that they have performed abnormally. But the college entrance examination is inherently cruel, with thousands of troops crossing a single plank bridge. You know, the martial arts college entrance examination is all about fate and luck, and there is no chance to repeat the exam. However, after everyone calmed down, they stood in line again and looked at the sky in the center. The next step is the second round of testing. Determine the quota for Shobudo University. Airport in the provincial capital of Jiangnan Province. 3 planes with the school logo of Shobudo University spray painted on their surfaces fell from the sky one after another. Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, Starry Sky Martial Arts University, Kangchong Martial Arts University. The 3 holy martial arts universities are the top martial arts holy places in the entire Daxia Federation. Almost all the powerful men above the 8th rank martial lord were born in those 3 holy martial arts universities. It can be said that that is the goal that countless candidates throughout the Daxia Federation strive for. Oh, Lao Qin, Lao Yi, you came fast enough this time. On the plane of Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, a middle-aged man in a robe suddenly walked down. On the other 2 planes, 2 middle-aged men also came. Old Lin, you're not bad either, you're so efficient. This Jiangnan province hasn't seen a top talent in many years. What's the matter? Now we have 3 directors of the admissions office here. If anyone were here, they would definitely be able to identify them. Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, Director of Admissions Office, 8th grade Martial Master Lin Zhanfeng. The other 2 are also the directors of the admissions office, Qin Zan, the 8th grade Martial Master of Xingkong Martial Arts University, and Yi Xingchen, the 8th rank Martial Master of Kangchong Martial Arts University. Tisk tisk. Who told us that our enrollment policy is to go through each province in turn? Lin Zhanfeng chuckled. Compared with the other 36 provinces, the quality of college entrance examination candidates in Jiangnan province is generally skewed. However, after all, enrollment is conducted in turns, and each province has to go through it. Today, it happened to be their turn. Let's go to the college entrance examination site together. Calculate the time, it should be the second round of testing, right? I heard that Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong, and others have good talents. In a moment, under the stunned eyes of the crew, the 3 people turned into 3 completely different streams of light at the same time, and then disappeared in place. On the other side, at the college entrance examination venue. Countless fiery gazes flickered away, and in the center of the venue, the Grandmaster Xu Lingyun stood again. The next step is the second round of testing. Xu Lingyun's voice was like a bell, deafening. Countless fiery eyes were focused on it, and here, the final list of candidates to attend the Holy Martial Arts University could be decided. Even the admissions staff of the three major Shengwudao universities will watch here in order to select those with the most terrifying talents. Chen Mo naturally withdrew from the system space and looked at Xu Lingyun. Second round of testing. Virtual Space Battle Royale Walkthrough. There are a total of 98 candidates who filled the tester and broke the tester. Invite all those listed below to participate in the Battle Royale trial. Bring it on. Candidates, the next thing you have to participate in is the competition of Shengwudao University. Boom. Countless fireworks were released again, this time, even more intense than before. Battle Royale mode. Select the corresponding list, enter the 100% realistic virtual battlefield, and engage in a duel just like a chicken and gun battle game. In this duel, the higher the ranking, the higher the combat level, the higher the overall score, and the easier it is to be valued by Shengwudao University. Everyone was extremely shocked. You must know that this Battle Royale test is often the most difficult in the second round of tests. The most test of the true level among warriors. According to historical precedents, there are many warriors who are very fierce in strength and speed tests on weekdays. However, when it comes to actual combat tests, they instantly slump. At this moment, 98 candidates were standing in the center of the college entrance examination venue. Each of their candidates possesses an extraordinary temperament. Chen Mo, come on, come on. Everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 middle school shouted. They were very excited. After all, it was the first time that a classmate entered the second round of testing. Chen Mo, if you really enter Shengwudao University, I'll treat you to a barbecue. Lin Qiming shouted loudly. Chen Mo turned his head and said with a smile, I have already planned to invite the whole class. The principal invites the whole school. Everyone in Zhongbei No. 1 middle school looked happy and waved their fists in excitement. This sentence undoubtedly fell into the eyes of other candidates, and they cast their glances at Chen Mo. Does this guy really think he can pass the exam? Haha, Wang Tianming and others dare not make such remarks. This guy is really crazy. It's just a matter of breaking the test equipment. Maybe it's just good luck. I have a talent awakening breakthrough. It's really bad luck. If I were Chen Mo, I would be quiet now, and when I enter the Battle Royale later, I would die instantly upon meeting him. I would be the only one embarrassed. Dozens of candidates secretly arranged in their minds. The three candidates standing at the front still had their hands folded and their faces expressionless. Then, under the leadership of the examiners, they followed out of the college entrance examination test site and came to a huge room full of high technology. Put this helmet on and you can enter the virtual space. In space, the Gaowu system will scan your physique and enter it into the terminal. As for your information, please rest assured that only the Supreme Council Chairman of the Daxia Federation has the right to intervene. An examiner said this while respectfully presenting the virtual helmet to Chen Mo. You know, entering the second round of testing basically means that you are 100% able to enter a first-class martial arts university. Regardless of whether they eventually enter Shengwudao University, the future of these candidates is absolutely immeasurable. Therefore, no matter who is the invigilator, he should be polite. Thanks. Feeling the cold touch of the virtual helmet, Chen Mo felt a little emotional. This type of virtual helmet is extremely expensive to build and use. He never expected that he would one day use it for the second round of testing. In this case, this opportunity cannot be wasted. Take a deep breath. Under the command of the chief examiner, everyone put on their helmets, and suddenly, their figures suddenly appeared in the sky. The videos of their bodies are simultaneously standing high in the sky at the college entrance examination venue. Countless candidates looked at the screen with fervent eyes, looking at the true genius of Zhongnan province with envy in their hearts. Although it is not them, taking a look at the battle will be of great benefit to their martial arts. At the same time, Xu Lingyun has returned to the monitoring room and sat down in the first row. Looking at the high-spirited young men on the screen, the corners of Xu Lingyun's mouth curved slightly. He always had a hunch that this time the top scorer in the college entrance examination in their Zhongnan province might not be ranked behind among the 36 provinces. The first round of testing is just a formality. What is really important is the second round of testing. Suddenly, he saw a young man with eyes like black holes, and thought of something. Principal Wei, what state is Chen Mo in your school in now? Wei Qingtian got excited. He was just immersed in the process of showing off when he went back. When he saw Xu Lingyun's question, he became serious on the spot. According to the test before the college entrance examination, Chen Mo is a first-grade mid-level warrior. I don't know if there will be any more breakthroughs in the past 2 days. Hearing this, Xu Lingyun nodded calmly on the surface, but a touch of excitement flashed through his heart. When he went to the college entrance examination venue before, he paid special attention to Chen Mo. Therefore, he could feel that Chen Mo's realm was still only in the middle of the first rank. But by relying on the middle stage of the first stage, he can achieve the perfect first stage, and even the first stage of the second stage. Then, Chen Mo's awakened power will be guaranteed to be above S-level. How much is it? We can only wait until the college entrance examination is over and take the test again. It seems that in addition to Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong, Wang Tianming, and others, our Jiangnan province has given birth to another S-level talent. Heaven will strengthen my Jiangnan province. In the past, only 1/10 of the 102nd round test takers entered Shengwu Dao University. I hope there will be a breakthrough this year. At this moment, Xu Lingyun didn't know what he felt, and immediately stood up. The other leaders in the monitoring room also stood up one after another. Outside the monitoring room, 3 figures with supreme majesty suddenly walked towards them. Everyone, you are welcome and safe. There were 3 people coming, 3 8th-grade martial arts masters, and the admissions directors of 3 Shengwu Dao universities. Everyone was extremely shocked. The test in Jiangnan province actually attracted these warrior-level figures. And with the gathering of countless gazes, a broad island appeared on the screen. On this island, there are ruins where all kinds of ferocious beasts are raging and vines are crawling. This is a city that has been reduced to a paradise for vicious beasts, Gaowu City, as the basis for the Battle Royale test. Here, there will be 98 talented students fighting to determine the final spot in Shengwu Dao University. The landing location is random. In other words, you are very likely to appear next to Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong and others. Streams of light flickered, and countless geniuses landed in Gaowu City. Look, some candidates have already encountered this. Many people watching the screen shouted loudly. On a high-rise building in Gaowu City, Wang Tianming, whose whole body was flashing with flames, looked at the candidates who appeared in front of him with a wry smile on their faces. Wang Tianming, you take your Yangguan road, and I'll cross my single-plank bridge. Although my strength cannot kill you, it is not a problem to bite off a piece of your flesh. Wang Tianming seemed to have heard some joke, and he showed a ferocious smile. Are you worthy? Boom. In an abandoned park, overgrown with weeds, an examinee was looking at Yan Jinghong, who was holding a rusty iron pipe. In the virtual venue, you cannot bring weapons in. All weapons are obtained from the original materials, which also maintains a relative balance. Yan Jinghong, how about we change someone? Yan Jinghong smiled softly and narrowed his eyes. Sorry, I want to go to Shengwu Dao University. A moment of surprise passed by, as if the swordlight as white as snow swept away. Laugh. On the abandoned mountain playground, the 2 candidates looked at each other, looking solemnly at the man in front of them, Long Haoran, who was wearing a golden robe. Will you commit suicide, or shall I kill you myself? Long Haoran opened his eyes, revealing golden pupils, which made people feel frightened. The 2 candidates looked at each other and immediately decided to form a temporary team, displaying the wind blade power and thunder power, and attacked Long Haoran. A mayfly even wants to shake a big tree. Ridiculous. Suddenly, Long Haoran opened his arms, and a golden dragon flickered up. And battles like this are happening in every corner of Gaowu City. Wang Tianming defeated Li Bing and is currently ranked first. Yan Jinghong defeated Zhu Shangsong and is currently ranked first. Long Haoran defeated, currently ranked first. On the ranking list, everyone's results changed rapidly, and the 3 top geniuses naturally occupied the highest position. Countless people looked at the strength displayed by the 3 geniuses with envy. This was really frustrating. Only when you reach this level can you be qualified to enter the Holy Martial Arts University. So, what kind of scenery does Shengwu Dao University have where geniuses gather? In the huge monitoring room, the principal of the school where Wang Tianming, Yan Jinghong, Long Haoran and others were rubbing their hands and looking at the three admissions directors who had come from afar. It's not just because of the dean of admissions that they respect me. Another reason is that these three directors are all top martial arts experts. You must know that Xu Lingyun, who is the commander of Jiangnan province, is only at the level of the 7th grade Grand Martial Sect. Such a gap is as big as clouds and mud. Just as Xu Lingyun was so solemn, he obviously did not expect that such a person would come to their province this year. Directors, are the three geniuses of our province doing well? Xu Lingling said with a smile. The three directors nodded politely, and then Lin Zhanfang among them smiled and said, that Long Haoran's strength is indeed good. Qin Zan smiled and said, Yan Jinghong is good. His swordsmanship talent is very high, which can make up for his shortcomings as an S-level talent. Yi Xingqian also smiled and said, Wang Tianming is not bad, but his abilities are only S-level and need more polishing. Upon noticing that the three of them were chatting quietly, all the high-ranking leaders present could not help but take a breath of cold air. You know, S-level abilities are already the ultimate talent of Jiangnan province. And in front of these three directors, he only got a good evaluation. So, how amazing are each of the students at Shengwudao University? At this moment, Lin Zhanfang seemed to notice something. The screen cuts to the person named Chen Mo. This young man seems to be interesting. Suddenly, all the high-ranking officials and wealthy businessmen, including Xu Lingyun and others, all stared wide-eyed. Director Lin Zhanfang from the capital of Daxia actually offered to see Chen Mo. Look at this genius who came from the county level. Even if his powers were awakened and he broke the testing instrument, he wouldn't be noticed by these three directors, right? The person responsible for operating the screen also immediately adjusted the screen. At that time, Chen Mo's picture suddenly appeared on the big screen. At this moment, Chen Mo seemed to have encountered two candidates who were both warriors. In a huge square filled with broken walls, Chen Mo stood in front of a fence. Looking at the city that had been ravaged by ferocious beasts, Chen Mo couldn't help but feel a little emotional. In this world, ferocious beasts are rampant. Only by continuously becoming stronger can one have the ability to resist the ferocious beasts. There is a great demon named Kunpeng in the North Sea, who can suppress an entire province with some magical power. In Gaoshan City, it was the accidental aftermath of its coercion that turned it into such ruins. This is what every high school student should learn. It wasn't until he entered this 100% realistic space that Chen Mo saw the terror of the great Kunpeng demon. To such a degree, one must be at the 11th level of martial arts to be able to withstand it, right? At this moment, the rankings on the virtual screen in the upper right corner of his screen changed rapidly. The three geniuses, Wang Tianming, Yan Jinghong, and Long Haoran, are ranking among the top 3 on the entire kill list at an astonishing speed. Speed, not bad, Chen Mo murmured to himself. It seems that I have to speed up a bit. At this moment, Chen Mo seemed to notice something. He turned around and looked at the tree in the distance. Standing next to the tree were two very similar warriors. Twins, interesting. Chen Mo shrugged and looked at the twins. Apparently, the two had formed a temporary team. The upper right corner also displays the names of the other parties, Zhang Tian and Zhang Di. Oh, Chen Mo, the genius who came out of the county level no. One middle school. Zhang Tian raised his eyebrows. He even broke the force measuring instrument, what an amazing person. Zhang Di murmured and sneered. However, if you meet our two brothers, please die here. Suddenly, the two of them suddenly stood side by side, and his whole body was suddenly covered by earth armor, and the power of the earth condensed around him was even more astonishing. Their eyes were full of confidence, as if Chen Mo was still in his pocket. What a guy. Chen Mo actually met the Zhang brothers when he entered. It's over. The Zhang family brothers are all A-level earth powers and first-grade warriors. They have been preparing for this college entrance examination for a long time. The two geniuses from No. 4 middle school in the provincial capital, when they team up together, the strength they unleash is beyond the imagination of ordinary people. Brothers from the Zhang family immediately found Chen Mo. I'm afraid it was either premeditated or they recognized that Chen Mo was from the county town and didn't have much practical experience. No matter what, Chen Mo may die first this time. If I were Chen Mo, I would retreat immediately instead of continuing to fight. It is said that they can have the upper hand in battles with second-grade first-level warriors. Countless people spoke out, commenting in the barrage or in their voices. Really or not, good guy, this brother is actually so strong. It is said that a first-grade perfect warrior also has the tester filled up. Brother Chen is really in danger. The faces of the students at Zhongbei No. 1 middle school turned pale, and many of them secretly prayed. That was a first-grade perfect martial artist who had never been born in their high school. Chen Mo. Lin Qiming looked at the screen. You are going to be admitted to Shengwudao University, so you invited me to dinner. Next to the students from Zhongbei No. 1 middle school, Sheng Wankong from Zhongdong No. 1 middle school dared to raise his head just now. He showed a bloodshot gaze. Until now, he had never thought about why Chen Mo could act so terrifying. Looking at Chen Mo, who met the Zhong brothers, Sheng Wankong showed a ferocious smile. Ha 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 ha, Chen Mo, you have today too. Isn't it just a mutant talent? Today I, Sheng Wankong, want to see you fall from the altar. The corners of Sheng Wankang's mouth kept twitching, and his eyes were staring at the sky. Old Lin, this young man you are optimistic about seems to be in danger. Qin Zan smiled softly. Through the information passed on, he knew that this was just a first-class mid-level martial artist candidate who was born in the county. Even if talent occurs, it will be very difficult to fight 1 against 2. The gap between students in county towns and students in provincial towns is too far in various places. When a mid-level first-level warrior meets 2 perfect first-level warriors, he is already defeated. However, we can take a closer look to see how Chen Mo's talent has mutated and whether he is qualified to enter Shengwudao University. Haha, don't look down on anyone. Lin Zhanfeng smiled softly. Back then, I was also a warrior from the county. Everyone looked at Lin Zhanfeng with shock on their faces. How could a warrior with such a background reach the level of an 8th-grade martial master? This is too scary. At this moment, the battle between Chen Mo and the Zhong brothers seemed to have reached its peak momentum. On the battlefield of Takayama City simulated by the virtual helmet, Zhang Tian looked at Chen Mo and smiled softly. When I met our 2 brothers, I didn't even think about running away. Zhang Di said with a ferocious smile. It seems that guys from small places are short-sighted. For a moment, Zhang Tian and Zhang Di each looked at each other and smiled, seeming to have seen Chen Mo's defeat. Chen Mo lightly shrugged and sighed, his face full of boredom. Ggyyy, hurry up. I'm in a hurry. This square is just on the edge of Gaoshan City. If you want to show sufficient strength or kill more candidates, you must go to the central area of Gaoshan City. Here, he doesn't want to waste a lot of time. In a hurry, Zhang Tian sneered. So crazy. Brother, go ahead and destroy him. Good. Immediately, Zhang Tian and Zhang Di's arms suddenly expanded, terrifying earth energy gathered, and the former's arms were already as big as buckets. Just hearing a bang, Zhang Tian came over and attacked Chen Mo with a huge earth fist. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Di did not relax, and actually inserted his hands into the earth. In an instant, sharp thorns rose from the ground and stabbed Chen Mo. One person jumps up to attack, and the other person attacks from the ground. The tacit understanding between the two is extremely terrifying. Such an attack would probably be extremely difficult for a second-grade warrior. What a powerful attack! Outside the screen, countless people frowned, looking at Chen Mo with pity in their eyes. Such an attack would frighten even a second-grade first-level warrior, let alone a boy like Chen Mo. However, looking at the attack coming from the air, Chen Mo shook his head. Too weak. Really, it doesn't interest anyone at all. As soon as he heard the words, Zhang Tian's pupils shrank suddenly. He opened his eyes and looked at Chen Mo, and saw a fist like a giant python suddenly condensing behind Chen Mo. Then, in the astonished eyes of countless people, this fist suddenly hit Zhang Tian. Boom! Suffering such an attack, Zhang Tian's earth armor actually shattered inch by inch, and he flew backwards. How is that possible, brother? Zhang Di reacted and his heart suddenly trembled. This Chen Mo was definitely not as simple as he appeared. He shouted angrily, and the energy of the earth between his arms had been pushed to the limit. The ground thorns spurting out from the earth were also extremely sharp, attacking Chen Mo. However, what got him was a slash as dark as the tide. I saw the huge fist condensed behind Chen Mo, suddenly transformed into a black knife-like shape, and stabbed countless times. Tisk. As if a knife had cut through countless thorns, all the thorns broke on the spot. Standing in front of Zhongdi was Chen Mo, who had condensed a black energy windbreaker and had messy black hair, walking towards him. Quiet. The entire venue was once again in an audible state because of Chen Mo. This guy actually killed the Zhang brothers with one move. Am I reading that right? Chen Mo is not just a first-grade mid-level warrior, the Zhang family brothers are first-grade perfect warriors. Oh my god, to what extent has this guy's talent mutated? What on earth are these dark fists and dark blades? I took back what I said about running away, and my mother asked me why my legs were shaking. After a short period of calm, there was a thunderous exclamation. Even the students of Zhongbei No. 1 middle school were excited about this, cheering and their faces turned red. The students of Zhongdong No. 1 middle school all lowered their heads, and the biggest clown actually fainted on the spot after being stunned for a few seconds. No one expected that Chen Mo could defeat the Zhang brothers with such a crushing attitude. How strong is Chen Mo? Many people have compared Chen Mo with three great geniuses, including Yan Jinghong, Wang Tianming, and Long Haoran. However, most people still believe that although Chen Mo is very powerful, he is still far away from the top three geniuses. You must know that only those who have truly known the three terrifying geniuses can truly feel the terror from Long Haoran and others. To them, ordinary students are just like the Zhang family brothers, who can be killed with one move. And most people are also looking forward to seeing how far this Chen Mo has come in this second round of testing. Perhaps, it is a miracle that he can really become a county middle school and enter the Holy Martial Arts University. At the same time, in the monitoring room, countless leaders lost their composure, opened their mouths, and looked in disbelief at Chen Mo defeating the Zhang brothers with such an attitude. Even Chen Mo's principal Wei Qingtian's pupils suddenly shrank, indicating that he had been severely frightened. Chen Mo, the number one in his grade in his school, when did he become so powerful? How is it? Lin Zhanfeng chuckled. What do you think of me? Xu Lingyun was shocked. He never thought that Chen Mo could do this. At the beginning, Xu Lingyun only saw it lightly, but now, I am afraid that this optimism has to be raised to a higher level. Chen Mo, the mutant power is definitely not that simple. Old Lin's vision is obvious to all. Who knows that the awakened power is the S-level exquisite eye? Qin Zan shrugged. Tisk, look at the strength of Chen Mo's superpower, it's not bad. Yi Xingchen smiled softly. Lin Zhanfeng was obviously very impressed. This little guy's supernatural talent is definitely around S-level. When he appears, we can officially test it. This trip to the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province will definitely be extremely exciting. Qin Zan was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, Old Lin, how about we make a bet? Lin Zhanfeng raised his hand, say. Qin Zan, bet on whether Chen Mo can enter the top three. Lin Zhanfeng narrowed his eyes. What about the lottery? You can't be empty-handed, right? Qin Zan smiled softly. How about the 100-year-old enlightenment tea? Lin Zhanfeng was stunned. It seems that he is extremely confident in Wang Tianming, Yan Jinghong, and Long Haoran. Okay, then I will bet with you. Qin Zan narrowed his eyes. Yi Xingchen, do you want to come? Yi Xingchen shook his head. I'll just take a look. I'm not as rich as you. However, I think that even though Chen Mo's talent is very strong, it is still a bit difficult to get into the top three. Xu Lingyun on the side was frightened when he heard the words, enlightenment tea. The commander of Jiangnan province was really indifferent in front of these three directors. So, as the three top bosses chatted and made bets, expectant eyes were once again placed on the screen. Chapter 11. In the ruined square, Zhang Di and Zhang Tian collided awkwardly. They looked at Chen Mo in a mess, but they didn't expect that they, who were originally hunters, turned into Chen Mo's prey. You are strong. Looking at Chen Mo, who was enveloped by a strange black energy, Zhang Di and Zhang Tian swallowed secretly at the same time. Well, I know. Chen Mo shrugged. Next, are you going to surrender, or will you be killed by me? Zhang Tian and Zhang Di looked at each other and did not expect that they would regrettably lose in the first battle. Chen Mo, I admit that you are very strong. However, even if we two brothers join forces, among the 98 candidates, we will rank at most 40. Above 40, there are as many strong people as clouds. Even Wang Tianming, Yan Jinghong, Long Haoran and others are all there. We two brothers will see how far you can go. As soon as the words fell, Zhang Tian and Zhang Di nodded, and with a thought, they turned into light and disappeared in Gaoshan City on the spot. To what extent? Chen Mo looked at the devastated Gaoshan City and smiled softly. Of course, Zhongnan is number 1. Shaking his head, Chen Mo rushed towards the city center. The strength of the Zhang brothers was really too weak, so weak that they couldn't even have the slightest interest in it. Bring it on. I hope there will be an opponent who can make me happy. ... And at the same time, on the kill list, Chen Mo's ranking rose rapidly, reaching the 2nd position in the blink of an eye. Together with Long Haoran, defeat 2 players. Chen Mo defeated Zhang Tian and Zhang Di and came to 2nd place. Countless candidates in Gaoshan City were surprised by this. I didn't expect that. Even Zhang Tian and Zhang Di were defeated by Chen Mo. This Chen Mo is indeed a difficult opponent. It seems that if we encounter him, we must take it seriously. Tisk, what a scary guy. Looking at Chen Mo on the huge ranking list, Wang Tianming, whose whole body was flashing with flames, showed a sinister smile. Suddenly, the flames all over his body spurted out like a volcano erupting. When a guy from a small place can actually stand on my head. My killing speed is still not fast enough. Wang Tianming's eyes were filled with flames as he looked at a warrior dozens of meters away and rushed away like lightning. Entering the Starry Sky Martial Arts Academy and witnessing a brighter light is his goal. Jiangnan Province. Even the college entrance examination in the entire Jiangnan Province is too small for geniuses like them. Except for Yan Jinghong and Long Haoran, Wang Tianming believed that no one would be his opponent. The other side. Oh, Yan Jinghong, who was coming out of a cold weapons stadium, was slightly shocked when he looked at the sudden increase in results. It seems that Chen Mo is really quite good. This time the Battle Royale test finally became a little interesting. On top of a high tower, Long Haoran, who was shining with golden light, was standing on the top of the tower, overlooking the ruined Gaoshan City. Compete with me. In Jiangnan Province, I, Long Haoran, can only suppress it with my single hand. Faintly, his golden pupils seemed to find several candidates wandering around the city. Let you become the cornerstone for me to enter Shengwu Dao University. Only by entering Shengwu Dao University and seeing the scenery of that place with your own eyes can you know that this so-called Jiangnan Province is just a remote small town. Only that one, a warrior, can truly show his glory. Looking at the flickering and exciting scenes on the screen, everyone realized that the entire space of the Battle Royale had been aroused by Chen Mo alone. This little-known guy suppressed them in front of them, making everyone very unconvinced. However, this is fine. This kind of competition has just allowed them, the 3 directors of the admissions office, to see the genius from Jiangnan Province. However, looking at the rapidly moving figure on the screen, everyone couldn't help but wonder what kind of grace this Chen Mo could show. In the devastated city, fierce battles are taking place in many places. But Chen Mo was still on his way, looking around with his black hole-like eyes. Suddenly, he stopped at the end of a street. At this moment, in front of a cold weapon shop, a spear flashing with blood-red light suddenly shot out. The spear was like a shooting star, shooting towards Chen Mo. A huge sound ripped through the air, and the crisp sound resounded through the streets. The pupils of countless people outside the screen shrank. They didn't expect that there would be someone hiding in the shop, killing them with such a long-range attack posture. Once such a sneak attack is successful, there is almost no way to survive. However, at this moment, Chen Mo slowly turned his head, looked at the enlarged blood-red spear in his sight, gently turned sideways, stretched out his palm, and suddenly grabbed the blood-red spear. Boom! A huge force dragged Chen Mo's feet into the ground, and the cement road that was originally overgrown with weeds once again opened a few cracks. Under countless stunned glances, the blood-red light in Chen Mo's palm escaped, revealing a jet-black gun body. Everyone's pupils shrank suddenly. Chen Mo actually caught this attack. If it were them, they would definitely be nailed to the wall by this spear and killed on the spot. This guy's strength, speed, and reflexes are so fast that it's terrifying. And under the panic of everyone, a figure slowly walked out of the shop. Under a black combat uniform inlaid with gold, a young man holding a 2.5-meter-long spear slowly walked out of the shop. The bright sunlight fell on his spear, and it actually shone with a faint cold light. Chen Mo, no wonder he was able to catch my attack. The young man with the spear smiled softly. My name is Li Zunyan, from number 2 middle school in the provincial capital. When everyone outside the screen heard the 3 characters Li Zunyan, their bodies suddenly froze. This young man holding a spear is the number 1 genius from No. 2 middle school in the provincial capital. In terms of strength, he is only inferior to Long Haoran and the others. In other words, these are the terrifying powerhouses who rank among the top 10 geniuses in the provincial capital. Chen Mo actually encountered Li Zunyan so quickly. This is really bad luck. Li Zunyan's ability can compete with the 3 geniuses. Having mastered the extremely rare blood talent, coupled with the marksmanship that is about to enter the micro level, among the 3 geniuses, who can defeat it? Terror. Powerful. Fierce. When they heard the introductions from people around them who knew Li Zunyan, many people who looked confused actually took a breath of cold air on the spot. There is no other reason than that Li Zunyan's resume is too terrifying. Li Zunyan started practicing marksmanship at the age of 12, and his marksmanship was unrivaled at the age of 13. At the age of 15, he became the second best marksmanship in the province's youth group. Then, with the first place in the high school entrance examination, he entered the number 2 middle school in the provincial capital for further study. At the age of 18, he awakened his A-level blood talent, and with his mid-level marksmanship and second-level first-level martial artist, he was invincible in the provincial capital number 2 middle school. Its level of strength can be said to be inferior to the 3 great geniuses. At the same time, he is also considered to be the top genius among the 3 geniuses who is most likely to enter the Holy Martial Arts University. It can be said that Li Zunyan is among the top 98 candidates and one of the opponents he least wants to meet. And Chen Mo unexpectedly met Li Zunyan at the end of the street. His journey in the college entrance examination was probably going to end here. In the vast and huge monitoring room, many leaders felt sorry for Chen Mo. With Chen Mo's strength and talent, he should be able to go further. However, he met Li Zunyan. This young man's luck was really unlucky. Tisk, tisk, it looks like I'm going to get the enlightenment tea out of thin air. Qin Zan, who is from Xingkong Martial Arts University, raised the corners of his mouth slightly. However, I don't ask for much, just 1 or 2. At the same time, Yi Xingchen from Kangchong Martial Arts University smacked his lips. Old Lin, are you going to lose this bet? Lin Zhanfang chuckled and did not speak. Instead, he turned his head and looked at Principal Wei Qingtian who was sitting upright. Xu Lingyun was extremely discerning and immediately called Wei Qingtian to Lin Zhanfang's side. Xiao Wei, you should be Chen Mo's principal, right? Lin Zhanfang smiled. Not bad. May I ask Director Lin, what's the matter? Wei Qingtian swallowed secretly. He couldn't calm down at all when he was asked by such a top boss. Chen Mo should be practicing marksmanship, right? Lin Zhanfang asked. For a moment, countless eyes were focused on Wei Qingtian, while Qin Zan and Yi Xingchen were stunned for a moment, and a ray of light flashed across Chen Mo's eyes. Not bad, but his marksmanship is just beginning. Wei Qingtian said. The realm of marksmanship. Entry, advancement, subtlety, true self, perfection, and unity. He knew a little about Chen Mo's marksmanship talent, but he wasn't that strong. Why did the director suddenly ask this? Haha, that's right. Lin Zhanfang smiled faintly. Let's watch the duel. The winner of this duel may be very interesting. In an instant, countless people sat upright and looked at the picture on the screen that belonged to Chen Mo alone. Is it possible that this 8th grade martial master from Kyoto thinks that Chen Mo can defeat Li Zunyan? This is too whimsical. In the virtual space, in the dilapidated Gaoshan city. On the desolate street, Li Zunyan and Chen Mo stood facing each other, like 2 straight spears, their coldness reaching into the sky. You can't stop my shooting. Plus my blood power, you can't resist it. Li Zunyan held a 2.5-meter large gun in his hand, and his mouth widened with a faint smile. At the same time, majestic red energy surged out and climbed onto his spear, giving the spear a coquettish color. Suddenly, there is a blood glow formed by the condensation of endless slender blood energy. Even if it was Chen Mo, there was a faint ripple in the ancient well-like eyes. It turns out you use guns, Chen Mo said with a smile. Why, you are surprised. Before Li Zunyan finished speaking, his words seemed to be stuck in his throat, right in the middle of his throat. Chen Mo was seen holding a spear in his hand, standing sideways behind him, and the dark energy surged up, condensing on the head of the spear like a black hole. An invisible spear intention spread out, spreading like a tide. You actually know how to use a gun. Li Zunyan's eyes widened in disbelief. He didn't expect that Chen Mo could actually use a gun, and the gunfire generated when he held the spear in his hand actually made him feel faintly frightened. How can this be? Among the peers in Jiangnan province, no one has ever used a spear to bring about this sense of oppression. It's just a few 100 million. Chen Mo stood in the wind, with messy black hair flying wildly. In the eyes of countless stunned eyes, the windbreaker with dark black energy appeared again. Accompanied by the strong wind in Gaowu City, there was a sound of hunting. This guy really knows how to shoot. Outside the screen, countless people opened their mouths. Just looking from a distance, they felt a terrifying sense of oppression on Chen Mo's body. First, he showed an extremely weird dark energy, and then he held a spear in his hand, showing his terrifying gun intent. How many secrets does this young man have? On the grounds of Gaowu City, Li Zunyan's eyes were filled with a rare solemnity. Today, Li Zunyan has to admit that Chen Mo's strength is probably only inferior to those three geniuses. But, so what? As a genius of the provincial capitals middle school, Li Zunyan's martial arts heart has grown steadily. Your strength is only at the middle level of the first level, but my strength has already reached the early level of the second level. The difference in realm is the difference between cloud and mud. Not to mention, my marksmanship has already reached the mid-level level. Give me defeat. For a moment, Li Zunyan's figure suddenly surged with red blood. Then, his feet suddenly flashed with red light, and a huge energy burst out. Then, with the help of this bloody energy, Li Zunyan stepped forward with a spear in hand. From the meridians of his body, strands of blood flowed out and condensed on his spear. Blood gun 18 deadly shots. In an instant, countless blood-red gun shadows rushed towards Chen Mo. Li Zunyan's unique skill, one person exclaimed. This is Li Zunyan's famous stunt. With his superb half-step micro-level marksmanship, wrapped in blood talent, he can stab 18 shots in the blink of an eye. Guns from different angles. Among them, 17 shots were all feints, and only one shot was the most terrifying and shocking real attack. It was this attack that caused countless teenagers to suffer. And can this dark horse that suddenly bursts out of the county be stopped? Looking at the shadow of the gun that was constantly shrinking and changing in his pupils, Chen Mo held a black spear in his hand, his eyes like black holes. Your marksmanship. Too bad. Chen Mo drew his gun. It's just a shot with energy like a black hole. But this spear suddenly passed through Li Zunyan's 18 fatal spears. It stabbed through the 18 spear shadows like a thunderous attack, and then, like a cold star, it pointed directly at Li Zunyan's neck. Tisk. In an instant, Li Zunyan's neck was suddenly pierced, and blood spurted out. You. Exquisite marksmanship. Chen Mo smiled softly. You have good vision, but your marksmanship is terrible, but if you practice more, you may be able to catch up with me. Back view. Hehe. Chen Mo, I'm looking forward to your final results in this test. Defeat. Long Haoran. Sandao Shengwu Dao University is the stage worthy of your brilliance. Then, Li Zunyan turned into a stream of light and disappeared. As a huge sound resounded throughout the entire venue, both the candidates in the virtual helmet and all the viewers outside the screen suddenly fell into an eerie silence. Holy Martial Arts University. Looking at Li Zunyan's stream of light, Chen Mo was holding a spear, the wind was blowing, the sound of hunting, and the black hair was dancing wildly. This is also his goal. As Li Zunyan turned into a stream of light and disappeared in Gaowu City, everyone suddenly fell into silence. Then, there was an announcement sound that resounded through the sky. Chen Mo defeated Li Zunyan and is currently ranked second. Suddenly, like a volcano erupting, everyone immediately erupted into a thunderous sound. Win. Win. Invincible. It's too fake, it's too strong, it's too awesome. One shot to kill Li Zunyan instantly. Didn't you hear what Li Zunyan said? What Chen Mo has mastered is the most advanced marksmanship. Enter the micro level. This talent is so amazing. Looking at the handsome young man in a black windbreaker, everyone was stunned, with disbelief on their faces. Then Li Zunyan, the arrogant man who dominated the provincial capital's second middle school for 3 years, was defeated like this. And, before defeat, he revealed a shocking news to them. Li Zunyan, who is only 18 years old, has mastered semi-level marksmanship, which is enough to be proud of the entire youth group in Jiangnan province. Now that Chen Mo has mastered micro-level marksmanship, how should he crush the entire youth group in Jiangnan province? Brother Chen, it's too fierce. In Zhongbei No. 1 Middle School, countless students were so excited that they felt the shocked looks from the surrounding county schools, and their faces seemed to be filled with gold. For many students in Zhongbei No. 1 Middle School, Chen Mo today is no less than a god. In the control room occupied by countless leaders, most of the leaders actually stood up in a noisy manner. Then, he looked at this young man with terrifying black energy in awe and respect. Holy shit. Wei Qingtian stood up again with excitement on his face, but when he saw the backs of the 3 martial lords in front of him, he immediately swallowed these words that were inappropriate for the occasion. He looked at the screen with extremely excited eyes. It's unimaginable. Such an outstanding student actually appeared under him. Recalling that before the opening ceremony, Chen Mo understood what he said. A little bit, is it sure it is, a little bit, and not, a billion points. Of course, no one cared about his gaffe, because almost all the leaders were shocked by Chen Mo. I wish I could turn Chen Mo over on the spot and treat him as a student in his own city and school. And Xu Lingyun became excited. With a genius like Chen Mo, his performance this year might not be the same. His marksmanship is at the micro level. He is really a genius boy. No, he is a genius boy. Lin Zhanfang smacked his lips and looked at Qin Zan beside him. Old Qin, it seems that you sometimes make mistakes. Qin Zan murmured to himself. It's normal to be wrong sometimes, but this young man's talent is really jaw-dropping. You are qualified to enter our Starry Sky Martial Arts University. Then Li Zunyan is not bad. After the Dayu system calculates the comprehensive score, he may have the opportunity to join our Shengwu Dao University. That being said, the center of the 3 people's words still revolved around Chen Mo. For the 3 martial lords, only the most talented people in the province can fall into their eyes. Just relying on his micro-level marksmanship, he is already superior to most of his peers. There are even dark abilities that are almost S-level. The 2 superimposing each other can actually allow them to extend an olive branch. Yi Xingchen smiled and said, Old Qin, weren't you just not optimistic about this person? Qin Zan smiled and said, they use their strength to destroy my doubts, so why do I need to suppress them anymore? Lin Zhanfang smiled and said, Old Qin still has a broad mind. After all, he wants to give away a century-old enlightenment tea. Qin Zan, even if they are better than Li Zunyan, Wang Tianming, Yan Jinghong and Long Haoran, they are not vegetarians. As the 3 directors chatted, the entire monitoring room became lively, and most of the bosses were discussing how far Chen Mo could reach. Even in the Gaoshan city space, dozens of candidates raised their heads high and looked at the words swept by the banner on the sky. Countless people were moved and shocked. You know, Li Zunyan's strength is among the top 10 geniuses in the entire provincial capital, and can reach the top 5. Countless people of the same age were frightened by his ability to reach the micro-level marksmanship, but now, a guy who appeared from the county town was actually able to kill him. No one thinks this is strength. In the virtual space, everyone is the ultimate genius in every school, every province and city, and has experienced countless struggles. How could it be achieved by luck alone? It seems that if you encounter Chen Mo, you will have to consider whether to take action. Chen Mo's level is almost on par with Wang Tianming and Yan Jinghong. It's better not to provoke him. Tisk, I really didn't expect that this guy would reach this level. I don't know what his final ranking will be. As the voices fell, countless candidates participated in fighting with each other. In their hearts, they have already placed Chen Mo below the top 3 geniuses, so naturally they will not touch his bad luck. At the same time, a golden chi dragon wandered past, and in a moment, the 2 candidates were sent to the west. Defeated Li Zunyan. Long Haoran shrugged, and with a pair of golden pupils, he released infinite majesty. Interesting guy. I hope that when he faces me, I won't kill him instantly with one move. Condensing the bright golden light emanating from his body, Long Haoran stepped forward, as if he was alone in the world, and no one could face his terrifying pressure. And on the other side, a Jinghong sword energy flashed past, and the two candidates' heads suddenly fell. With the lakeside rippled by the breeze, Yan Jinghong slowly retracted his sword. Zunyan has been defeated. It's exactly what I said. It's not simple. Yan Jinghong's eyes looked at the streets of Gaowu City in the distance. There, two completely different waves of energy were wandering around. One was swallowing energy like a black hole, and the other was extremely terrifying hot flames. So close. It seems that Chen Mo and Wang Tianming are about to encounter each other. Come on, I have to go and take a look. Yan Jinghong moved his feet a little bit and flew away like a clever swallow. And at the very beginning of a street, Wang Tianming's arms, like fire sticks, seemed to penetrate the two candidates in front of him. Listening to the announcement from the horizon, Wang Tianming felt extremely happy. Only by defeating his opponent can he feel happy. Next, I wonder who will be defeated by me. Just as Wang Tianming was about to leave, an announcement from the sky seemed to resound throughout the city. Chen Mo defeated Li Zunyan, current ranking. The sound echoing in his ears caused Wang Tianming's brain to stagnate slightly. Then, his fiery eyes looked through the alleyway ahead, where there seemed to be a figure. The next prey. You are the one. A guy from a small place actually became so popular that he even surpassed me for a time. I really don't know what it means, the sky is so high and so high. Immediately, the flames of Wang Tianming's body swirled up and rushed away like a fiery red cheetah. After killing Li Zunyan, Chen Mo looked at the street scene. Thousands of clear perceptions in my heart merged into one, and the dark energy surged and boiled in my body. It seemed that I had a little more understanding of the gun intention. Interesting. Chen Mo held a spear in hand and stepped forward. The next place he wanted to go was the end of the street, the center of Gaowu City. There, he could see the scenery above the clouds. For the three geniuses, they are nothing to him. Only by entering Shengwu Dao University can you start your life. Shengwu Dao University has gathered talents from the 36 provinces of the Daxia Federation, and Jiangnan Province's college entrance examination rankings in the past were generally within the bottom 6. Therefore, you may not be so proud. Only by entering Shengwu Dao University can the bright light bloom. Chen Mo raised his brows slightly, and saw a figure with flashing flames suddenly appearing at the end of the street in the distance. The domineering humanoid eyes were filled with flames, like a terrifying volcano climbing out of hell. Countless flames roared under the strong hunting wind. Wang Tianming. Yes, it's me. Suddenly, Wang Tianming clenched his fists with his hands, flames swirled, and looked at Chen Mazong with a sinister smile. Sorry to announce, your journey is over here. Buzz. The terrifying flame energy poured out, and many candidates outside the street groped over. When they looked at the two people facing each other in the air, their pupils suddenly shrank. Wang Tianming actually faced off with Chen Mo, a middle-level second-grade warrior, a top genius who ranks third among the three geniuses, and a representative figure of the provincial capital's 6th middle school. He has also mastered the S-level flame power. This Chen Mo may be really in danger. If I were Chen Mo, I'd probably run away now, kill some of the other weaknesses, and get some points. You are you, and he is him. It seems that the two of them are really going to fight. Tisk tisk, the battle of the century is so interesting. Many candidates' eyes were shining, watching this showdown with anticipation and nervousness. On one side was a long-established master, and on the other side was the top dark horse in the Jiangnan Province college entrance examination. The coercion these two people exude really makes people feel goosebumps. On an abandoned high-rise building, Yan Jinghong held a sword in one hand, overlooking Gaowu City like a lone immortal. And all his eyes fell on Chen Mo and Wang Tianming. It is said that Wang Tianming has mastered that trick. Even if I fight against him, I'm not completely sure that I can win. Outside the venue, countless students were excited and stared at the screen. You must know that the showdown between the three geniuses in the past was the most exciting and the most eye-catching. And now, these three geniuses have become the four geniuses, and among them, Chen Mo and Wang Tianming are actually facing each other. How can we not be excited about this? However, most of the people turned towards Wang Tianming. There is no other reason. Wang Tianming's record is really terrible. When Wang Tianming was 9 years old, he showed extraordinary talent in martial arts. Not only did he develop his boxing and body skills to the point where he was invincible at the same level, he even ranked second in the Zhongnan Provincial High School entrance examination and was recommended to the provincial capital No. 6 middle school. After high school, he became even more abnormal. With his strength as a freshman in high school, he became the champion of the Zhongnan Provincial Youth Group Fighting Competition. After awakening the S-Level Julian, it was even more terrifying. He participated in the National Fire Talent Showdown among the top teenagers and managed to reach the 5th position. Sensation throughout the province. Therefore, he was just given the status of one of the three geniuses. Even though Chen Mo was very strong and even mastered the most advanced marksmanship, however, in front of Wang Tianming's gorgeous resume, he seemed too weak. However, there are still many people, like the students of Zhongbei No. 1 middle school, who hope that Chen Mo can fight to the end. In the huge and spacious control room, many leaders are ready to go and full of expectations. It seems that the bet on Wu Daocha will end early. Lin Zhanfang said with a smile. So confident in Chen Mo. Are you not afraid of overturning? Qin Zan chuckled. Maybe he didn't know much about other geniuses, but he knew a little about Wang Tianming's strength. In the finals of the National Fire Talent Group, he was selected as the judge. How many kilograms does Wang Tianming weigh? How could he not know? Perhaps his attainments in marksmanship were not comparable to Wang Tianming's body skills and boxing skills. However, just by relying on its development of the ultimate flame ability, it may have reached a level that is difficult for ordinary people to reach. Looking at the two people who were competing against each other because of the bet, Yi Xingchen rubbed his nose and thought it would be better to watch the game carefully, and finally chose special admissions based on the situation. However, in his heart, he voted for Chen Mo. As the fire around Wang Tianming's body becomes more intense, this powerful showdown will also begin here. The opportunity to win the top spot in the college entrance examination, or enter the Shengwu Dao University, is waiting for these two. Within the virtual space, two completely different figures stood on both sides of the street. A flame spread wantonly, and the darkness was gloomy and terrifying. Looking at Chen Mo, who was still calm in front of him, the corners of Wang Tianming's mouth slightly raised. You know, I've always felt unhappy with you from the beginning. How can a dark horse from a small place be more famous than me? I think you are not worthy of this strength. If you admit defeat obediently now, perhaps, in the next battle, I won't let you lose too ugly. Wang Tianming raised one hand, and the flames spread wantonly. His hand was like the tip of a knife, pointing diagonally at Chen Mo. The tone was full of arrogance. But no one thinks that Wang Tianming cannot say this, because Wang Tianming does have such capital. However, when these words reached Chen Mo's ears, Chen Mo smiled softly. The windbreaker condensed from the darkness was once again shaped, and black lines spread across the surface of Chen Mo's skin, making him look like the god of death, making people shudder. He held a 3-meter gun in his hand, his back straight like a dragon soaring into the sky, and the black energy seemed to be able to absorb even light. Then, a sentence that shocked countless people suddenly spread from Chen Mo's mouth. 3 moves to finish you off. 3 moves. Countless people's eyes suddenly turned. They looked at Chen Mo in disbelief. They couldn't believe that Chen Mo would say such a thing in front of Wang Tianming, who had the S-level flame talent. It is not a wise choice to anger Wang Tianming. Yan Jinghong narrowed his eyes. Wang Tianming is not an ordinary part-timer, but one who has been famous for a long time and has been recognized by the government and the public as one of the 3 geniuses. Even in the Holy Martial Arts University, he can still show off his talents. Moreover, the flame-like innate abilities are affected by the rage value to a certain extent. After hearing Chen Mo's indifferent words, Wang Tianming's eyes also surged with countless murderous intentions. How proud. In that case, don't blame me for being too harsh. S-level Julian. Appear. Boom. Just like a volcano that had been dormant for thousands of years suddenly erupting, huge flame energy exploded from Wang Tianming's body. The terrifying pressure was completely released, and the frightening temperature seemed to distort the surrounding space. This is a reaction caused by high temperature, but it is also surprising enough. I'm very curious, you are only a mid-level warrior, why are you so arrogant? Rest assured, I will let you know what the word, senior, means. Boom. Amid countless shocked glances, Wang Tianming suddenly stepped out like a flaming cheetah, and in the blink of an eye, he came a few meters away from Chen Mo. Then, a vast burst of flame energy suddenly spurted out from Wang Tianming's right arm. In this gushing energy, there is actually a kind of death energy. Absolute flame, the ultimate flame that cuts off life. A bright pillar of flame energy, like a fire python, bit out towards Chen Mo. It's over. Many people closed their eyes, not daring to look at the bloody scene. Wang Tianming's flames were so terrifying that they were worried that what they would see next would be Chen Mo, whose body had turned into charcoal and died. Chen Mo, who was filled with dark energy, looked at the enlarged flame beam in his sight and shook his head gently. Still too fragile. In an instant, Chen Mo raised his spear, and then, black energy surged up, and Chen Mo stabbed out suddenly. Buzz. The 3-meter-long spear suddenly penetrated into the center of the fire pillar. Just when everyone thought that the counterattack had no effect, a burst of dark energy burst out, absorbing all of Wang Tianming's attack. Absorb. Everyone stared at all this with their mouths open. Could it be that Chen Mo's evolved superpower also has the ability to absorb? This power is not simple. In the monitoring room, the 3 admissions directors of Shenghudao University raised their brows at the same time, and behind them, the pupils of many leaders including Xu Lingyun also shrank, obviously seeing something extraordinary about Chen Mo. In the secret realm, seeing that his attacks were completely ineffective, Wang Tianming was shocked and burst out with stronger fighting spirit. Ha 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 ha. This is how fun it is. Chen Mo, you are now qualified to be my opponent. Boom. Wang Tianming opened his arms, and the burning flames became even more luxuriant, and then covered every inch of his body. Extreme Flame Ape State. Immediately afterwards, Wang Tianming's body muscles swelled several times, and when filled with flames, his whole body was like a demon flame gorilla, flashing with strange colors. He originally wanted to wait until he entered the entrance test of Shenghudao University before using this move to show the maximum value of this method. It seems that now, Chen Mo must be killed by such means. But those who knew Wang Tianming's true strength invariably let out a sigh of relief. No wonder Wang Tianming behaves so arrogantly. Is it because he practiced this trick? What's the meaning? The Absolute Flame Ape State is Wang Tianming's self-created Absolute Flame technique. It can transform one's body into the ultimate state, more than doubling the strength. Although Chen Mo's current combat effectiveness is very strong, he may not be able to defeat Wang Tianming, who has doubled his combat effectiveness. I'm afraid this battle will end here. Many people took action one after another, looking at Chen Mo with eyes full of regret. If he had not met Wang Tianming, perhaps Chen Mo could have gone further and become more brilliant and brighter in the second round of testing. When meeting Wang Tianming, the greatest possibility is to stop here. And Wang Tianming on the street also suddenly completed his evolution. He stood in the middle of the road with flashing flames like a mountain. Do you dare to be my enemy? Wang Tianming smiled. However, what responded to him was Chen Mo's still unwavering words. Noisy. For a moment, Wang Tianming was stunned for a moment, and then countless anger burst out in his eyes. Die to me. This time, he no longer held back his hands in this attack, and his giant hand filled with flame energy wreaked havoc towards Chen Mo. The speed was so fast and the attack was so fierce that the air began to twist. Countless amounts of air escaped crazily, as if they were afraid of Wang Tianming's attack. Extreme Flame Hand, Extreme Flame Ling Demon. In an instant, Wang Tianming actually fired dozens of fists and palm shadows, and the overwhelming power they carried made everyone tremble with fear. However, when Chen Mo looked at Julian Ling Mo, his expression still did not change. Instead, he waved the big gun in his hand, constantly colliding with Wang Tianming's flaming hands. In the blink of an eye, the two had collided for dozens of rounds. On one side was the fierce Shengren's flame, and on the other was the mysterious and devouring darkness. The two were fighting each other, and for a while, there was a vague tie. Every time there is an attack, the ground is shattered, weeds are eliminated, and the glass of the surrounding shops appears with spider web cracks and then shatters. This also made the audience stunned. They did not expect that Chen Mo's fighting power was still so terrifying. You must know that Chen Mo was only a mid-level first-level warrior, while Wang Tianming was already a mid-level second-level warrior. This was a huge gap. This kid is really scary. In the midst of the tidal wave of attacks, Wang Tianming's eyes could not help but condense with a solemn look. Under the attack of his fist and palm shadows, most people would have been turned into charcoal and killed on the spot. All the moves he uses come from his spear. As long as I knock his spear away, the victory of the battle will definitely belong to me. Thinking of this, Wang Tianming's eyes widened and he suddenly discovered a flaw in Chen Mo's marksmanship. Right here, suddenly, Wang Tianming shouted loudly, and immediately, a monstrous flame energy spurted out from his right arm, and with lightning speed, it landed on the connection between Chen Mo's gun head and gun handle. Then, the gun handle suddenly broke. Chen Mo's weapons were destroyed. Many people's eyes suddenly widened. In shock, they lamented the terror of Wang Tianming. They didn't expect that during the battle, he even took into account the shortcomings of the opponent's weapons. You must know that the weapons and equipment simulated in Gaowu City are only made of the most rubbish ordinary iron. Naturally, they cannot last long under the impact of second-grade warriors. But Wang Tianming actually calculated this shortcoming and used thunderous means to interrupt Chen Mo's proud spear. This kind of thinking is truly jaw-dropping. At the same time, everyone also felt sorry for Chen Mo. They did not expect that this battle would end like this. At this moment, a voice suddenly shouted, "No, it's not over yet, look." On the screen, Wang Tianming, who had interrupted Chen Mo's weapon, was about to laugh out loud. However, at this time, his laughter stopped abruptly. When he saw Chen Mo in front of him, his unwavering eyes suddenly glowed with two rays of light like black holes. Then, an astonishing amount of dark energy surged out, and dark energy dragons wandered around Chen Mo. "Do you know?" A voice like a hungry ghost from hell resounded in the ears of countless people. "I originally wanted to defeat you with 3 shots. Now it seems that 1 is enough." In an instant, the surrounding dark energy climbed onto the surface of Wang Tianming's skin like a living body, firmly restraining Wang Tianming. Then, under Wang Tianming's horrified gaze, the dark energy from Chen Mo's right fist suddenly gathered. Darkness, destruction. A faint murmur came from Chen Mo's mouth and echoed in everyone's ears. Then, Chen Mo slowly punched. Boom. For a moment, under the horrified gazes of countless people, Wang Tianming lowered his head in shock. I saw the most terrifying scene in my life. All the monstrous darkness spurted out from Chen Mo's right arm, and the terrifying and sharp dark energy suddenly turned into a beam of light, exploding towards Wang Tianming like a rocket. In Wang Tianming's stunned eyes, this energy pillar passed through his body easily. Feel nothing. Wang Tianming didn't feel anything. It wasn't until he looked down that the pupils in his eyes suddenly shrank dozens of times. All that was seen was that the body below his chest had completely disappeared, and only the upper half of his body was left. And the dark energy turned into liquid, spreading up from the broken part of the chest, trying to swallow it all. Okay, so strong. Looking at the thin and plain figure in front of him, Wang Tianming could no longer suppress the shock in his heart. This guy is the real strong man. Looking at Chen Mo, who still had a calm expression on his face, for a long time, a wry smile suddenly appeared on Wang Tianming's lips. It turns out that entering the Holy Martial Arts Academy, is this what you need? In a moment, Wang Tianming suddenly turned into a stream of light and disappeared in place. Looking at this scene, everyone was shocked and speechless. They stared blankly at the picture on the screen, trying hard to open their mouths, but they still felt like something was stuck in their throats. How could it be possible? Wang Tianming's realm is in the middle of the second level. Was he killed instantly by Chen Mo with just 1 move? What kind of power is this dark energy that can actually swallow Wang Tianming's flames? Oh my god, I defeated Wang Tianming, one of the 3 geniuses. Crushing, real crushing, with only 1 move. What a terrifying talent this guy has. Brother Chen speaks with sincerity. If he says 1 move will kill him in seconds, he will really kill him with 1 move. Looking at the figure on the screen wrapped in a dark windbreaker, the next moment, countless people burst into roaring applause and discussions. They never expected that Chen Mo could defeat Wang Tianming with such ease. It can even be said that it is effortless. To what extent does Chen Mo's true strength reach? Could he be able to defeat Long Haoran? Someone suddenly said. Suddenly, everyone was stunned. Some of Long Haoran's fanatic fans or school classmates wanted to refute, but these words were blocked in their mouths. Chen Mo is really strong. But in front of Long Haoran, is it really enough? No one knows. You know, Long Haoran has created an extremely terrifying record since he was born in Jiangnan province. There is no rival among the young people in the province, and his level of strength scares countless peers. It seems that the suspense of this second round of testing is still maintained. Brother Chen, that's too fierce. Lin Qiming shouted excitedly. Once upon a time, he thought that Chen Mo was just talking big words, but now, he really entered the top 3 in the second round in this crushing way. And in the huge and spacious monitoring room, all the leaders actually stood up, staring blankly at the black figure standing on the screen, and took a breath of cold air. This guy can actually defeat Wang Tianming. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. Why didn't they discover such a genius before? It is simply a missed opportunity for promotion and salary increase. The principal and director of Zhongbei No. 1 Middle School were trembling with excitement. They could almost see that their future careers were bright. Even Xu Lingyun, the commander of Jiangnan province, clenched his fist slightly. This year's KPI may exceed the standard. You lost, Lao Qin. Lin Zhanfeng chuckled. Qin Zhan was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "It's just a century-old enlightenment tea. If you want it, just come and get it. However, please give up newcomers like Chen Mo, who has the talent of Qianlong, to our Starry Sky Martial Arts University." Lin Zhanfeng smiled and said, "If you push yourself too far, Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, are also interested in Chen Mo, a genius like him." At this time, Yi Xingchen chuckled. "You are all fighting so much. What will this do to our Kangchong Martial Arts University?" Faintly, the 3 of them suddenly burst into fierce competition for talents. The potential displayed by Chen Mo today is no longer comparable to that of ordinary geniuses. In the hearts of the 3 Wuzun directors, Chen Mo was already placed in a position no less important than Long Haoran. The weird dark energy ability, coupled with the ultimate marksmanship talent, the two combined, you will be a genius. You 2 old cunning fools. Lin Zhanfeng joked. Old Qin, how about we continue to bet on whether Chen Mo can get the first place in this exam? The eyes of everyone in the audience suddenly froze, and their breathing slowed down. According to the director, maybe he thought Chen Mo could defeat Long Haoran. Suddenly, everyone set off a huge wave. For Jiangnan province, Long Haoran was no less than a miraculous light. No, Qin Zhan shook his head. However, we can take a look, who is the final winner of this exam. Long Haoran, Chen Mo, or Yan Jinghong. They all have the right to appreciate the more dazzling scenery in Shengwudao University. Only there can their potential be realized. Yi Xingchen smiled faintly. If Chen Mo is recruited, how many surprises will be given during the entrance ceremony? But, most of it is just talk. Shengwudao University brings together geniuses from all 54 provinces and regions of the Daxia Federation. How can it be so easy to give birth to surprises? At this moment, within the screen, looking at Chen Mo who defeated Wang Tianming easily, more than a dozen candidates felt a chill rising from their heels and going straight to their foreheads. This guy is not something we can deal with. What a monster. We have successively defeated the Zhang brothers, Li Zunyan, and even Wang Tianming. Next, I am afraid that even Long Haoran will not be able to defeat him. That's not necessarily the case. Long Haoran has an SS-level golden dragon talent. Amid the murmurs, everyone retreated like a tide, not daring to make any sound. In their hearts, Chen Mo has been marked as a dangerous person who cannot be attacked. Standing in the middle of the street, Chen Mo noticed that the crowd around him was retreating, but he had no intention of chasing after them. Chasing them one by one is really too much trouble. He thought of a way to kill candidates faster, get the number of kills, and climb up the rankings. The strength he has shown so far can definitely attract the attention of most people. But this is not enough. The black hole-like energy all over his body was released again, and this time, Chen Mo's figure became even more terrifying. His goal is to enter the Holy Martial Arts University with a competitive attitude. If you want to pretend, you have to pretend completely. If you want to feel good, you have to feel good thoroughly. However, before that, one person still needs to be solved. In an instant, Chen Mo turned around and saw the white-robed swordsman approaching from the corner of the street. Yan Jinghong. Outside the screen, everyone's eyes suddenly froze. Is it possible that Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong are going to collide? Snap, snap. On the empty streets, only the sound of Yan Jinghong's footsteps echoed. The eyes of countless people were also attracted by this white-robed swordsman. You must know that Yan Jinghong, as one of the 3 geniuses in Jiangnan province, has attracted much attention. And now, he was facing off against a top dark horse who had killed Wang Tianming. This could not help but make everyone excited. Could it be that there is going to be another fierce showdown? Besides, Yan Jinghong's strength is also extremely terrifying. Not only has he practiced his swordsmanship to a semi-micro level, but his awakened power is an S-level hurricane power. In terms of overall strength, except for Wang Tianming and Long Haoran, almost no one can rival them. After all, none of the guys who are known as the 3 geniuses are fake. Feeling the murderous intent that the 2 men seemed to unleash on each other, everyone's blood suddenly began to boil. Yan Jinghong. Chen Mo raised his brows and raised his right arm. The terrifying energy suddenly gathered together and was about to form a monstrous pillar of dark light, rushing towards Yan Jinghong. However, Yan Jinghong looked at Chen Mo from a distance and suddenly raised his palm. Wait, I'm not here to fight. Chen Mo raised his eyebrows, and everyone watching the battle was suddenly stunned. Is there something wrong? Chen Mo suppressed his desire to kill the other party. I give up. I know I can't beat you. But we can cooperate and kill more candidates. It was at this moment that Yan Jinghong revealed his goal. As early as just now, he discovered that Chen Mo's eyes were actually locked on him. Chen Mo had just killed Wang Tianming, and Yan Jinghong already knew that Chen Mo in front of him was definitely not a target he could defeat. In this case, instead of being chased by the other party, it is better to come out openly and reach cooperation with Chen Mo. Why should I cooperate with you? Chen Mo said. Yan Jinghong chuckled, and took out dozens of spears from the shop behind him. Each spear had a cold and frightening light. They were obviously searched from the weapons arsenal. I am sincere. I am sincere. Chen Mo, don't take action against me. With these spears, Yan Jinghong slowly approached Chen Mo, but Chen Mo just glanced at him and did not take action immediately. The main thing is that he is confident that if Yan Jinghong makes a sneak attack, he can resist it. This comes from confidence in strength. It wasn't until Yan Jinghong came to him and whispered something that a gentle smile appeared on Chen Mo's face. Okay, I was just thinking about doing this. ... Outside the screen, many people's eyes froze and they were stunned. What are these 2 guys going to do when they join forces? Is it possible that we should hunt that Long Haoran together? I don't think so. Maybe they want to attack ordinary candidates. You know, there are no 2 of them in the top 5. The targets that Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong fought previously were all of extremely high quality, so the speed at which they killed the candidates was not very fast. On the ranking list with only 30 people left, Long Haoran is far ahead, ranking first with 6 people. The purpose of these 2 people joining forces is probably to kill the other candidates and improve their rankings. Still, some people shook their heads. The 30 candidates now are all the best among the best. They are often hidden in various shops and rooms. How can they be discovered so easily? Yes, moreover, the energy emanating from the 2 of them is extremely terrifying. It can be felt from a distance. Most people shook their heads, thinking that the cooperation between Yan Jinghong and Chen Mo would be nothing. And in the vast monitoring room, looking at Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong who were gradually climbing to the highest floor in Gaowu City, the 3 directors smiled at each other. Director Lin Zhanfang smiled softly. These 2 little guys are quite interesting. Qin Zan smiled. Can you finally guess what they are thinking? Yi Xingqian nodded. I did a good job reacting on the spot. I knew that my place in the rankings kept falling, so I was ready to rush to the front. Except for the 3 martial lords, everyone else was confused and didn't understand what the 3 of them were thinking. It seems to be very powerful. In Gaoshan City, Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong had already climbed to the highest floor, the 16th floor. Here, you can overlook the human scenery of Takayama City. If you look carefully, you can see the ruins of Gaoshan City. This place that has been ravaged by ferocious beasts is really terrifying. This second round of testing has entered a fierce stage, but all the candidates in Gaoshan City have gone into hiding. After all, at this time, the energy and spirit have begun to be exhausted, and they cannot take action at will. As the strong wind blew from the rooftop, Chen Mo held a tungsten steel spear and put the barrel of the gun on his shoulder. His gaze was like a black hole, overlooking the human scenery of Gaoshan City. Chen Mo, don't worry. My hurricane power is not just based on hurricane attacks. It also has detection means. I can detect everything in this city. Yan Jinghong, who was standing next to Chen Mo, smiled softly. Yes, the two men's vision was to use Yan Jinghong's amazing detection ability, supplemented by Chen Mo's spear-throwing ability, to kill the candidates. Then why don't you go by yourself? Chen Mo asked. When I release the hurricane power, the other candidates will also sense it. When they notice my terrifying energy, they will naturally run away. If I come back again and again, it will be very troublesome to chase. Yan Jinghong said truthfully. If it were released for detection from a distance, most people would think that such a tiny amount of energy is just an ordinary breeze. As the two voices spread, everyone's eyes suddenly froze, and they couldn't believe what they said. So, Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong planned to hunt other candidates using javelin throwers. It's crazy. Let's not say whether it is feasible or not, but the other candidates have avoided Chen Mo's dark spear in the shop and room, so they can't break the wall, right? Don't mention it. It's possible. Gaoshan City has been in disrepair for a long time and the walls are generally unstable. The probability is only 1%. In my opinion, after they throw a shot, they will probably disperse. I also think that in this way, it is almost impossible to achieve, it is too idealistic. Countless people discussed it one after another, and everyone in the monitoring room also looked surprised. Although they think it's a bit impossible, what if it can be done? If it can be done, maybe it is suitable for them to stay in the same school. Lin Zhanfeng chuckled. Qin Zan and Yi Xingchen nodded. Such cooperation would undoubtedly be a great weapon in attacking strange beasts. However, trying to do it is too difficult. Putting aside whether Chen Mo's spear can hit the target or whether the power of the process will be weakened, Yan Jinghong's hurricane ability is not exclusively used to detect the opponent's perception ability. Therefore, they do not think that the two can really be achieved. In their thoughtful gazes, Chen Mo looked at Yan Jinghong, who closed his eyes. Are you ready? Chen Mo asked. All right. Yan Jinghong stood up in advance and pointed to a building in the distance. The first candidate is behind the wall on the 6th floor. Okay. Chen Mo nodded. His original goal was to quickly kill the target in the manner of a javelin thrower. Since Yan Jinghong was willing to cooperate with him, Chen Mo also chose to save trouble. As for what to do next, then just kill Long Haoran and kill Yan Jinghong for the last time. Overlooking a building in the distance, Chen Mo's chest was like a drum and he took a breath. Boom. He stepped back with one foot, and the muscles all over his body tensed up like twists, and an energy like a volcano surged out of Chen Mo's body. The huge black energy was like shaping Chen Mo into a demon, so terrifying that it was suffocating. Even a talented person like Yan Jinghong couldn't help but make a hissing sound while standing next to Chen Mo, with a little cold sweat on his forehead. This guy can definitely be admitted to Shomudo University. What a monster. And in the moment when Yan Jinghong was thinking, all this terrifying black energy seemed to converge on the spear. Zitsa. The surface of the tungsten steel spear was enveloped in a layer of pitch-black energy, like a black hole that even light could not penetrate. Darkness-throwing spear. As the sound fell, Chen Mo's body twisted sideways like a huge spring, and then suddenly projected the spear in his hand away. Boom. In the astonished eyes of countless people, the terrifying sound of breaking wind suddenly exploded, resounding through the sky. In a 6-story residential building, a candidate holding a tomahawk was resting against the wall. This second round of testing is really difficult. There are endless monsters to encounter. The candidate breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I have mastered the turtle breath technique and can hide my breath. If someone passes by, just kill them. Those who enter the top 10 on the kill list will definitely be able to enter the Holy Martial Arts University. Other than that, you can only look at the evaluation of the Gaowu artificial system, but that is too mysterious and most people will not consider it. However, in this college entrance examination, the monster Chen Mo really appeared. He actually killed Wang Tianming. I don't know if Chen Mo can defeat Yan Jinghong or Long Haoran. Shaking his head, this was not what he was thinking about. At this moment, a weak wind wave suddenly passed over the tips of his hair. The candidate was stunned. Didn't I close the window? Immediately, he stuck out his head, wanting to observe the scene outside. At this moment, he saw an unforgettable scene. A jet black light suddenly expanded in his eyes, like thunder, filling his entire field of vision in an instant. The terrifying dark javelin smashed the wall into pieces, and with lightning speed, it penetrated into the chest of the tomahawk candidate. Next moment, the tomahawk candidate only felt a sweetness in his throat. He looked down and saw that a dark spear had completely pierced his chest. How can it be? Before he finished speaking, he turned into a stream of light and disappeared from the place. Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong defeated Zhang Hu. Before he died, his eyes were full of disbelief. Why would a spear suddenly appear? Everyone stared at this scene in stunned silence. Before this, no one could imagine that the cooperation between Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong could really work. While their scalps were numb with shock, everyone looked at the other candidates hiding on the screen with pity on their faces. Other candidates are really going to be finished. Standing on the top floor, Chen Mo smiled softly, not bad. Yan Jinghong was equally excited. Well done, both of us. For a moment, Chen Mo's back and arms gathered together, and he placed a tungsten steel spear on his shoulder again, and then, the terrifying dark energy gathered again. Position. Yan Jinghong excitedly pointed to a certain residential building. There, on the third floor, behind the colored glass. Suddenly, Chen Mo's dark spear shot out again, like a meteor, across the entire world, leaving the entire Gaoshan city in silence. At the same time, a gilded dragon suddenly rose into the sky, like a mountain, and suddenly beat the candidate in front of him into a stream of light. Looking at the examinee who had turned into a streamer, Long Haoran shook his head, only feeling bored. Sure enough, in this duel, there is no opponent worthy of my full strength. Even if it's Wang Tianming, Yan Jinghong, and Chen Mo, if they can force me to use my 5th level ability, they are worthy of my praise. Opening his golden dragon pupils, Long Haoran released them casually, and a majestic majesty spread out. The dragon is a creature in mythology. After turning into the talent of a warrior, the terrifying power it displays cannot be compared to any supernatural power. Today, Long Haoran only thinks that he will not pass the college entrance examination and is just going through the motions. Jiangnan province is too small for him, it is really too small. There is simply no decent opponent worthy of him climbing, no, to be precise, stepping on him. Only in Shangwudao University can we see a broader world. He was already looking forward to showing off his elegance at the Holy Martial Arts University. It is said that there will be a grand examination at the time of admission. Perhaps, it was only that exam that made Long Haoran feel a slight fluctuation in his mood. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded. Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong killed Zhang Hu. Listening to the spread of this sentence, Long Haoran frowned, and immediately showed a disdainful smile. I thought that the fighting prowess of Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong would satisfy me a little bit. However, I didn't expect that these two guys would join forces to kill the other candidates. Are you afraid that your car will overturn? This is really too weak. Long Haoran shook his head, only feeling that everything was ordinary. It seemed that no one could be his opponent in this college entrance examination. Oh, there is an energy fluctuation. At this moment, Long Haoran suddenly raised his head and looked at the sky. For a moment, his figure suddenly stagnated. I saw streaks of black light suddenly streaking across the sky covered by light gray clouds. He could see that these streams of light were actually condensed from long spears. Then, these dark spears were like meteors, hitting every place one after another. Shocking, frightened, and angry voices suddenly sounded. How can it be? Dark spear. Chen Mo. I saw it, and Yan Jinghong. At the same time, announcements suddenly sounded. Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong defeated Shengguan Shui. Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong defeated Kai Yuxin. Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong defeated Lin Ziyu. Announcements suddenly sounded, and in a moment, Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong actually joined forces to kill 25 candidates. All the candidates, including Long Haoran, were frightened and only felt their scalps numb. The 3 words, impossible, filled their hearts, making them feel dizzy. Outside the screen, everyone felt their hands and feet were cold. Just because the sense of oppression brought by Chen Mo and Yan Jinghong is too terrifying. Before this, no one could have imagined that someone could kill the enemy while standing on a tall building. Moreover, it was still done in such a swift and terrifying way. These 2 monsters. No, it's just Chen Mo, the monster. Almost every warrior can replace Yan Jinghong's role, but Chen Mo's weird dark power is unique. If I were a candidate hiding inside, I would be so scared that my face would turn pale. You know, the group of candidates inside are almost all hidden in hidden buildings, and almost no one can find them. The next moment, what greeted them was a spear like a shooting star. This guy is truly a monster. When Zhang woke up from the virtual helmet and saw Chen Mo throwing a dart gun on a tall building, his face turned pale and his heart trembled. And in the monitoring room, SS-level power, Lin Zhanfang murmured. After a while, all the leaders in the monitoring room suddenly realized that only SS-level superpowers could make this dart gun reach this level. Haha, I think Chen Mo and our Starry Sky Martial Arts University are very destined. Qin Zan touched his chin and smiled. I feel that our Kangchong Martial Arts University is more suitable for Chen Mo. Lin Xingqian was not to be outdone. Looking at this scene, Xu Lingyun and Principal Wei Qingtian behind him were stunned at the same time. They were ecstatic and shocked that their students could actually be attracted by these 2 big guys. Okay, this battle is not over yet. Whether it can truly gain our recognition will be revealed in the next battle. Lin Zhanfang gradually raised his hand and pointed at Long Haoran, who was standing on the screen. On the top floor, Yan Jinghong was stunned as he watched the number of kills quickly climbed up and tied for first place with them. He originally thought that according to this kind of killing, it should be unpleasant. The result, Chen Mo shot 1 shot at a time, without any fish slipping through the net. This also shocked Yan Jinghong. On a street hundreds of meters away, Chen Mo shot past, and he was able to maintain such destructive power. How frightening has its energy intensity and power reached? At this moment, Yan Jinghong's hurricane power suddenly felt a terrifying energy fluctuation. Chen Mo, I seem to have seen Long Haoran. Where? Chen Mo was slightly startled and turned his head, but a sinister smile appeared on his handsome face. That direction, Yan Jinghong pointed. Darkness throwing spears. Then, with a hiss, a dark spear wrapped in 6 dark air snakes, like a spinning and impacting meteor, swept away in that direction. Boom! Looking at the dark meteors in the sky, Long Haoran raised his head and felt the powerful force coming towards his face. Chen Mo. After all, he is a somewhat interesting person. He stretched out his hand, and suddenly, waves of golden dragon scales appeared beside the corner of his eyes. The terrifying golden vertical pupils fully bloomed, and Long Haoran's right arm was already covered with golden scales. Looking at the meteor that was magnifying wildly in his sight, Long Haoran suddenly stretched out his golden hand. Boom! In the shocked eyes of countless people, the palms and guns met, and a bright light burst out. Then, the dark spear passed through Long Haoran's dragon arm, and with a bang, it penetrated straight into the earth, and countless cracks on the earth burst open. Long Haoran did not speak, but raised his hand indifferently. On his right hand, several scales fell down, and 3 or 4 drops of golden blood flowed out. Am I actually hurt? Interesting. Long Haoran suddenly shot out the spear stuck in the ground, and the flying spear hit the dilapidated shop, turning the latter into ruins. Chen Mo, you are worthy of my action. Outside the virtual space, countless people's pupils suddenly shrank. Whether it is the examinee who has just taken off the virtual helmet or the audience standing outside, everyone's brains are blank. None of them thought that Chen Mo's shot could actually injure Long Haoran. In other words, today's Chen Mo should be placed in the same position as Long Haoran. You know, Long Haoran's identity is that he is destined to be the top scorer in the college entrance examination. It was unanimously recognized by everyone as number one in the province. Along with Long Haoran's rapidly moving figure, countless people hissed, and everyone knew that the battle that symbolizes the strongest college entrance examination in Jiangnan province, the battle that determines the top scorer in the college entrance examination, is probably coming. Long Haoran, will he win? The Zhang brothers looked at the gilded figure full of anger. We will win. Li Zunyan nodded. In terms of superpower intensity, Yan Jinghong and I are on par, but in terms of true terror, only Long Haoran is the only one. Wang Tianming crossed his arms. Others don't know the terror of Long Haoran, but how could Wang Tianming, one of the three geniuses, not know it? As one of the three geniuses, he had long wanted to challenge Long Haoran. And on the lakeside in Jiangnan Provincial City, Long Haoran taught him personally what the power of supernatural powers was. Wang Tianming admitted that Chen Mo was very strong, but in front of Long Haoran, he had no chance of winning. This guy is really terrifying. Chen Mo, Long Haoran's energy fluctuations are getting closer and closer. Before Yan Jinghong finished speaking, he suddenly saw that Chen Mo had put on a black windbreaker. The strong wind howled, and the coat and hair tips rustled, making the young man look even more handsome. You watch here, I'll go down and be back in a minute. Gathering the black energy at his feet, Chen Mo walked down the tall building in a 90-degree angle. At the same time, at the end of the street, a figure covered with golden dragon scales gradually came towards him. Suddenly, both sides of the entire street were abruptly separated into two colors, gold and black. Did you do it? Long Haoran looked at Chen Mo. Ji Yujing's unwavering expression slowly opened into a smile. What do you think? Chen Mo smiled softly. Tisk. The jet black meteor gun was projected out again, and this time, even the air was distorted. However, Long Haoran opened his arms, and golden energy surged out, forming a huge shield. Boom! The spear landed on the gilded shield, and the terrifying energies collided with each other, emitting an even more terrifying light. Then, the spear slowly fell off, and finally broke into several pieces and fell to the ground. It's Long Haoran's dragon shield. Someone outside the venue exclaimed. The dragon shield is one of Long Haoran's famous secret skills, and it has extremely terrifying defensive capabilities. With such terrifying defensive power, I am afraid that even Yan Jinghong's sword energy, Wang Tianming's ultimate flame, or the attack of a second-grade perfect warrior can be perfectly received. And Long Haoran actually used this move from the beginning. He probably regarded Chen Mo in front of him as his opponent and was about to use his full strength. A spear shot down from the sky and was firmly held in Chen Mo's palm. On the high floor, Yan Jinghong looked at the scene of the two people confronting each other and couldn't help but secretly swallowed a mouthful of saliva. We are all obviously second-grade warriors and top 3 geniuses. Why are you so terrifying? Your strength is very good. It's worth it, let me take it seriously. Long Haoran opened his arms, golden light shone, as if he was sunbathing, and all the muscles in his body relaxed. The warrior may be very weak in battle. Chen Mo held the gun in one hand, dark energy surged, and terrifying power surged up. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm a little different from what you imagined. The corner of Long Haoran's mouth curled up, and he spread out his right palm. In the palm of his hand, a golden ball of energy condensed. Golden dragon playing with pearls. Countless people looked at the scene of the confrontation between the two in shock. The first of this year's second round of testing. No, because Jiangnan province ranked first in the college entrance examination, the top scorer in the province entered Dao University. Who could it be? No one could imagine that a guy from a county town could actually come here. He even ended up confronting Long Haoran. Countless people swallowed secretly, feeling their scalps numb and extremely shocked. And now, this battle regarding the top scorer in the college entrance examination will officially begin from now on. On the street, Long Haoran, holding a gilded energy ball in his hand, suddenly stepped out and rushed toward Chen Mo like lightning. The extremely terrifying speed was like the wings growing out of Long Haoran's back, flying like a tiger with wings. In just a moment, the giant hand holding the golden ball of energy was about to fall down. Looking at this terrifying attack, Chen Mo smiled softly, and then, a bit of cold light suddenly shot out, and the dark spear suddenly attacked. Boom! The collision between the ball and the gun completely erupted into a bright light. Then, the light disappeared. Under the shocked eyes of countless people, Long Haoran once again condensed 2 golden energy balls and attacked Chen Mo. Boom! 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 Every collision represents an extreme burst of energy, and the terrifying aftermath spreads like a wave. The surrounding broken glass shatters, and all the weeds disappear. These 2 guys are simply monsters. Countless people only felt numbness in their scalps. The auras surging out from these 2 bodies would probably make even a 2nd grade perfect warrior or a 3rd grade 1st stage warrior feel troublesome. To put it bluntly, the battle between Long Haoran and Chen Mo represented the highest level of youth in Jiangnan province. It should be. It's over. Long Haoran sighed, then raised his arms high, and suddenly, with a snap, he clasped his hands together. In an instant, Long Haoran's figure disappeared suddenly like a phantom and came a few meters away. Sensing Long Haoran's retreat, Chen Mo grinned. It seems like he's going to use his ultimate move. After hearing what Chen Mo said, Long Haoran smiled softly. Chen Mo, you are indeed the most terrifying opponent in Jiangnan province in my opinion. I originally wanted to wait until the entrance exam to use this trick to choose a good college for myself. I didn't expect that it would be solved in this way now. As these words fell, 2 golden dragons as thick as fists surged out of Long Haoran's body. Immediately afterwards, Wandering wrapped around Long Haoran's arms, holding on tightly like vines. At the same time, the 2 gilded dragons all turned their heads and glared at Chen Mo. Its power is terrifying, like a mountain, suppressing it, so that everyone outside the screen and inside can vaguely feel the huge sense of oppression brought by the 2 gilded dragons. This is Zhaolongying, countless people exclaimed. As early as when they were studying in school, they had heard that Long Haoran, the first genius of Jiangnan province, had mastered the most powerful secret skill, and that secret skill was called Zhaolongying. I heard that Long Haoran himself said that no one of his peers in Jiangnan province could force him into this role. But now, facing Chen Mo who possesses dark energy, Long Haoran has already used his strongest secret skill. The battle between these 2 people is really terrifying. But in the end, Long Haoran will still have the upper hand. Well, it's enough for Chen Mo to be able to do this. 2nd place in the province. If I had this result, I would be smiling. It's a pity that Long Haoran will always be ranked number 1 in the province. This is an indisputable fact. Countless voices of discussion sounded out, but without exception, Long Haoran was the one that everyone was optimistic about. After all, Long Haoran has occupied the position of the first genius for too long. No one can defeat him. For example, Yan Jinghong, Wang Tianming and others could only barely catch up with Long Haoran and looked up at Long Haoran's back. Both were in the middle of the 2nd grade warriors, but the gap between Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong and Wang Tianming was not at the same level. Therefore, everyone just boldly believed that Chen Mo would definitely lose. And the huge monitoring room. Seeing that Chen Mo was able to force out Wang Tianming's secret skill, Dragon Shadow, everyone was shocked and at the same time felt pity for Chen Mo. Once the Dragon Shadow appeared, it was already clear that Chen Mo had no chance of winning. That is the Dragon Shadow condensed by the SS-Level Golden Dragon. Within the same level, I am afraid that only the more powerful SSS-Level or the extremely rare SS-Level can barely suppress it. Moreover, on this basis, the realm of the 2 parties cannot be too different. Chen Mo's realm is only in the middle of the 1st rank, while Long Haoran's realm has already reached the middle of the 1st rank. The gap between the 2 is simply a huge gap. Being able to achieve this point should be a great satisfaction for Chen Mo. How is it? This battle should be over, right? Qin Zan narrowed his eyes and smiled. Long Haoran is ranked number 1 in the province, and Chen Mo is ranked 2nd in the province. Such rankings are not bad. Yi Xingchen nodded. After he comes out in a while, we can test the strength of Chen Mo's superpowers. It is very likely that he will be trained at the SS level. In the future, he may be able to come out with a 9th grade martial master. Relying on the results shown today, maybe this time the Jiangnan Provincial College entrance examination leader will not be among the bottom in the entrance ceremonies of the 3 Shengwu Dao universities. The people standing behind the three directors focused almost all their attention on the 9th grade martial master. That was an 8th grade martial lord, and everyone couldn't help being shocked when they heard it, sighing at Chen Mo's hidden dragon appearance. You two, why are you in such a hurry? Lin Zhanfang rolled his eyes. This battle is not over yet. Qin Zan smiled and said, Old Lin, are you too confident? Long Haoran, who sacrificed the dragon shadow, can compete with a 3rd grade warrior. Lin Zhanfang did not speak, but looked at the screen calmly. How about you turn your head and take a look? Qin Zan and Yi Xingqian were confused and turned their heads at the same time. However, the next scene made their pupils shrink suddenly. At the end of the dilapidated street, Long Haoran, whose arms were wrapped around the golden dragon, was guarding the area like a mountain. Just when Long Haoran wanted to kill Chen Mo completely, his body stiffened suddenly. I saw that Chen Mo had already thrown the black spear aside, and all the dark energy on the spear rushed back to Chen Mo's body. You are about to give up. Before he finished speaking, Long Haoran's eyes suddenly widened. I saw a darkness that was enough to annihilate any light, and suddenly it surged out of Chen Mo's body. This astonishing dark energy covered the surface of Chen Mo's skin at lightning speed. Chen Mo raised his head and smiled softly. Darkness is destroyed. In an instant, the surge of black energy suddenly formed light armor wrapped with unique runes. Behind the light armor, a pair of giant hands made of dark energy gradually spread out. In the palms of the dark giant hands, 2 dark balls like black holes suddenly appeared. A more terrifying power than Long Haoran spread from Chen Mo. This power caused the blood of Yan Jinghong, who was standing above the tall building, to freeze completely and stop flowing. Long Haoran looked at Chen Mo, but the latter's eyes were already filled with darkness. Your strength is pretty good. In this case, I can force it to use some strength. Looking at Long Haoran, whose face was full of shock and horror, the corners of Chen Mo's mouth slowly drew an arc. Chapter 21. Looking at Chen Mo, who was exuding terrifying dark energy, Long Haoran secretly swallowed a mouthful of saliva with unnoticeable movements. This guy is a bit strong. The energy bursting out from Chen Mo's figure made this genius, who was destined to be the top pick in the province, have a dignified look at the bottom of his eyes. Countless people's pupils shrank at the same time, feeling great pressure. At the same time, everyone became more and more frightened. How could Chen Mo's strength reach such a level? Even so what? After a brief moment of solemnity, what burned in Long Haoran's heart was an even more terrifying fighting spirit. As the first genius of Zhongnan province, he naturally has his own pride. No one can defeat him. Even Chen Mo is no exception. I saw Long Haoran spreading his arms again, and the muscles all over his body surged to the highest peak like ocean waves. The 2 golden dragons opened their mouths towards Chen Mo with their eyes split open. Boom! The golden energy gathers here, like a volcanic eruption that has been silent for thousands of years. In an instant, Long Haoran's figure rushed out violently, and a huge golden dragon shadow lingered on his right arm, and then, followed by Long Haoran's terrifying fist shadow, poured out. Boom! The huge energy made countless people tremble in fear, and also caused all the air around to escape, as if to create a vacuum environment. Looking at the enlarging golden fist in his sight, there was no expression change on Chen Mo's face. Still maintaining that slight smile. The next moment, Long Haoran suddenly felt that the surroundings were plunged into darkness at the same time. In the endless darkness, Long Haoran didn't even feel anything. Immediately afterwards, Long Haoran's pupils suddenly shrank. In front of him, he suddenly saw a huge black fist, blasting towards Long Haoran like a cannonball. Golden dragon hand. Long Haoran shouted loudly, and the dragon arm on the right suddenly exerted force, as if he had transformed into a dragon, attacking Chen Mo with endless power. Boom! In the astonished eyes of countless people, the dark giant fist behind Chen Mo suddenly collided with Long Haoran's giant fist, erupting with a dazzling light. These 2 guys are really scary. Countless people shouted excitedly. This battle is the highest level of struggle in the entire Zhongnan province. Chen Mo, I want you to lose. Long Haoran roared angrily, raised his fist suddenly, and the lingering golden dragon also roared. Roar! The terrifying golden energy pours out like a huge ocean wave. Even an ordinary 3rd grade 1st level warrior cannot handle such an attack. However, the next moment, everyone watching Jiangnan province saw a scene they would never forget. I saw two huge palms behind Chen Mo raised high, and then, the dark black hole energy ball appeared again. Suddenly a pair of fists wrapped with golden dragons suddenly collided with Chen Mo's dark giant fist. Boom! The fists collided, the huge energy collided, and the terrifying aftermath exploded, forming waves of energy that made the earth seem to tremble slightly. However, during this, Long Haoran's pupils suddenly shrank. This is fake, right? I saw the black holes in Chen Mo's black palms suddenly floating high, and then a majestic devouring force erupted, swallowing up Long Haoran's two golden dragons. And Long Haoran, who lost the two golden dragons, all the golden light from his body disappeared. In an instant, a huge fist struck his body, and then, the small half of Long Haoran's body suddenly disappeared. I lost. Long Haoran looked at Chen Mo, with a sad smile on his pale face. You are very powerful, Chen Mo said with a smile. The number one scholar in the province belongs to you. Long Haoran shook his head. It's not surprising, Chen Mo responded. Long Haoran looked at Chen Mo for a long time, until finally, his figure suddenly turned into a faint stream of light and was about to disappear in this virtual space. Based on your grades, maybe you can choose the best college among Shengwudao University. Long Haoran smiled sadly. Try to perform well in the entrance exam. I want to see you in the school of your choice. He originally thought that no one in the entire Jiangnan province would be his opponent. But now, with the appearance of Chen Mo, his idea was completely shattered. Looking at Long Haoran who was about to disappear, Chen Mo said with a smile, change the body shape to a back view. This is more reasonable. PFF'd. Long Haoran almost laughed. In the end, he shook his head. What an arrogant guy. Chen Mo defeated Long Haoran and is currently ranked first on the kill list. As this sound spread, the first people to react were the 4 people who were still in the college entrance examination test space. The 4 people were stunned for a moment, then shook their heads at the same time. I choose to surrender to Chen Mo. Chen Mo defeated Yi, currently ranked first on the kill list. Chen Mo defeated. On top of the tall building, Yan Jinghong jumped down calmly like a swallow, but the rising and falling chest showed that he was not ordinary. You are so amazing. Yan Jinghong sighed. No one could have imagined that Chen Mo could defeat Long Haoran and win the first place in the province and the first place in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. No one could have imagined it. Chen Mo turned around and smiled softly at Yan Jinghong. How about we fight as the final battle of this college entrance examination? Yan Jinghong smiled strangely. Me. I choose to surrender. Suddenly, Chen Mo was the only one left in the entire Gaoshan city. Chen Mo defeated Yan Jinghong and currently ranks first on the kill list. Ding. In the second round of the college entrance examination, only candidate Chen Mo is left. Therefore, candidate Chen Mo is determined to be the final champion. Congratulations to candidate Chen Mo for winning the top prize in the Jiangnan Provincial College entrance examination. This notice was issued by Gaowu Intelligence System and will be delivered to the chairman of the General Assembly of the Daxia Federation. Thank you for participating. Listening to the words echoing in his ears, Chen Mo smiled lightly. It seems that I did it myself. Looking at the light gray clouds in the sky, Chen Mo knew that his future would no longer be limited to just one Jiangnan province. A more exciting place is waiting for his arrival. Really, looking forward to it. Chen Mo. 1. Chen Mo defeated Long Haoran. Chen Mo won the Jiangnan Province Championship. The entire venue. No. It seemed that the entire Jiangnan Province fell into a silence that could hear a needle drop. Countless candidates looked at Chen Mo on the screen in shock. Who could have imagined that a guy from the county, with a middle-level martial arts skill, could reach this level? I'm actually the brother of the number 1 scholar in the province. Lin Qiming muttered to himself, his brain shutting down. It's over, it's over. Shengguan Kong, who had just woken up, fainted again after looking at the news. Countless people stared wide-eyed, unable to imagine that Chen Mo could actually win the top prize in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province among 3 powerful people. However, the fact completely happened in front of them, making them unable to believe it. In the monitoring room, many old leaders and young leaders also looked horrified. Obviously, at the beginning of the college entrance examination, I never thought that a mere Chen Mo could defeat all the powerful enemies and finally won the title of No. 1 scholar in Jiangnan province. No one can imagine it. Wei Qingtian, the principal of Zhongbei No. 1 middle school, was so excited that he almost fainted. If it weren't for the presence of his leader, he would have danced on the table. And Xu Lingyun, the commander of Jiangnan province, was so excited that he almost jumped up and down. After so many years in politics, it was so difficult to see such a unique talent. This is exactly 30 years in Hedong and 30 years in Hexi. Yi Xingchen, who is the admissions director of Kangchong Martial Arts University, shook his head. It's true, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Chen Mo's level of superpower is too terrifying. Old Chin, Lao Lin, do you think so? However, when Yi Xingchen turned around, he found that Qin Zan and Lin Zhanfeng had disappeared at the same time. Suddenly, Yi Xingchen also reacted and became anxious. You're running so fast, are you planning to rob someone? You two are so unkind. In an instant, Yi Xingchen also disappeared. The leaders present looked at each other, and finally showed a wry smile. Next, I am afraid it will be an unprecedented battle for the number 1 from Jiangnan province. In the history of Jiangnan province, almost no one has been able to let 3 Shangwu universities compete. And this Chen Mo really do it to this extent. Countless high-ranking officials and wealthy businessmen lamented, wondering how tempting these 3 holy martial arts academies' methods of robbing people would be. As the college entrance examination officially came to an end, everyone was extremely shocked by the results. Before this, almost no one could have imagined that Chen Mo, who was from Zhongbei No. 1 middle school, could actually win the title of number 1 scholar in the province. Then, a large number of reporters stood at the door one after another, interviewing each candidate and each leader. Some smarter reporters found Wei Qingtian's photos and interviewed Wei Qingtian specifically. In just a few dozen minutes, all the hot spots in Jiangnan province were occupied by Chen Mo. If Chen Mo hadn't been an orphan, otherwise, he would have probably rushed home. And when the outside world is in full swing, it is also in full swing in a special room. Chen Mo, Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong, and Wang Tianming were sitting in the room, looking at the 3 mountain-like director Wu Zun in front of them. Yes, the quality of your Jiangnan province this year is really surprisingly high. Lin Zhanfeng chuckled and narrowed his eyes, extremely satisfied. Okay, let's get down to business. Qin Zan suddenly became anxious, but when he turned his head and looked at Chen Mo, he became gentle again. Classmate Chen Mo, to what level has your supernatural talent evolved? Hearing this, everyone's eyes suddenly turned towards Chen Mo. Long Haoran and others were even more piercing-eyed. They didn't think that just the dark power that had evolved to S-level talent could beat them like that. Chen Mo was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, ever since I evolved, I haven't paid much attention or measurement. That doesn't matter. Yi Xingchen from Kangchong Martial Arts University smiled and handed over a palm-sized mobile phone-shaped object. This is an instrument to test the strength of your talent. You only need to inject your talent energy into it to know your talent level. Yi Xingchen said with a smile. Okay. Chen Mo didn't waste any time and immediately poured a burst of dark energy into it. He wasn't trying to hide. Shit. In the era of high martial arts, hiding one's talents and realm means being separated from the word, resources, and can only lag behind others by a large margin. After his energy was poured in, a bright white light suddenly flashed from the instrument. Then, under the gazes of several people, a voice suddenly sounded. Daewoo's artificial intelligence system has detected SSS-level talent. It is automatically classified as confidential information. Please sign a confidentiality contract with everyone present and do not make this matter public. Zan, chairman of the General Council of the Great Sha Federation. Suddenly, the whole room fell into silence, and everyone looked at Chen Mo in disbelief. They had thought about SSS-level talents, but SSS-level talents were too rare. There were only about 5 people in the entire 54 provinces of the Daxia Federation. No wonder he swallowed my golden dragon. Long Haoran smiled bitterly and shook his head. As early as when he was fighting Chen Mo, he discovered that the opponent's energy intensity was not at the same level as his. Now after seeing Chen Mo's SSS-level talent, Long Haoran, who was arrogant by nature, couldn't help but feel relieved. The other two geniuses had the same idea. Okay. Suddenly, the eyes of Lin Zhanfang from Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, Qin Zan from Xingkang Martial Arts University, and Yi Xingchen from Kangchong Martial Arts University all fell on Chen Mo as if looking at peerless beauties. Chen Mo was a little confused when he saw it. Is something wrong? 3 directors. Lin Zhanfang smiled and said, Classmate Chen Mo, on behalf of Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, one of the 3 holy martial arts universities in the Daxia Federation, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you. If you can come to our Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, all room and board expenses will be free, and you can get scholarships and grants every 4 years of university. Suddenly, everyone including Qin Zan, Yi Xingchen and others were stunned. Is this Lin Zhanfang taking action? Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong, and Wang Tianming were all filled with envy. They knew that a battle between the unparalleled geniuses was about to begin. No, Lao Lin, you just want to get rid of our classmate Chen Mo with these 3 melons and 2 dates. Qin Zan smiled warmly. Classmate Chen Mo, if you come to our school, you will not only have the above terms. Our school can also give you a living allowance of 100,000 yuan a month for your cultivation and life. What's more, our Star Martial Arts University has the strongest comprehensive strength among the 3 holy martial arts universities. If you choose us, you will never suffer a loss. Before Chen Mo could respond, Yi Xingchen also said, We at Kangchong Martial Arts University also attach great importance to student Chen Mo. If you can come to our school, we can also meet the above conditions. Besides, our school has the most beauties among the 3 holy martial arts universities. I can arrange for some beautiful seniors to study with you, so you won't be lonely. As soon as this statement came out, the whole place fell into silence. Chen Mo slowly said, Others. Qin Zan from Xingkang Martial Arts University was the first to react. No, with a beautiful girl studying with you, who wouldn't be the same? Lin Zhanfang from Xuanyuan Martial Arts University rolled his eyes. The ratio of men to women in the 3 Shengwu Dao universities is 50%. Are you bragging? It can be seen how much the 3 Shengwu Dao universities competed for Chen Mo. This undoubtedly made Chen Mo feel a little ashamed. Although this was his ambition from the beginning, he had never experienced such a big scene. Classmate Chen Mo, we can arrange a set of extraordinary weapons and equipment for you each. Qin Zan said. Extraordinary level. Are you looking down on Chen Mo too much? Chen Mo, if you come to our school, after the 4th level, you will have extreme level weapons and equipment. Yi Xingchen said. There are also various types of beauties in our school. Yi Xingchen, the more you live, the more shameless you become. Lin Zhanfang was so angry that he blew his beard and glared. At first, everyone in this group was not optimistic about Chen Mo, but he was the only one who was optimistic about it. As a result, Chen Mo showed off his SSS-level powers, as if he was on steroids. If it continues like this, I'm afraid I won't be able to rob them. After thinking again and again, Lin Zhanfang reacted immediately. Classmate Chen Mo, if you join our Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, I guarantee that you will be able to participate in the immortal weapon competition in every 4 years of university. Suddenly, the breathing of Long Haoran and others suddenly stopped. Yi Xingchen and Qin Zan, who were blushing because of the argument, were suddenly stunned, and their eyes were strangely placed on Lin Zhanfang's face. So big, old Lin. Looking at the shocked eyes of Yi Xingchen and Qin Zan, Lin Zhanfang sneered, Lin Zhanfang, speak the truth. Classmate Chen Mo, we at Xuanyuan Martial Arts University really hope you can come. Even though Chen Mo didn't know what an immortal weapon was, when he heard the word, immortal, and the expressions of the other 2 directors, he knew that this was the highest qualification for being admitted to Xuanyuan Martial Arts University. Therefore, Chen Mo did not hesitate. Then, Xuanyuan Martial Arts University. Okay. Lin Zhanfang laughed. In recent years, all the good talents have been snatched away by Xingkang Martial Arts University and Kangchong Martial Arts University. As a result, Xuanyuan Martial Arts University is often ranked at the bottom. This situation cannot happen again. Qin Zan and Yi Xingchen sighed, regretting that they did not include Chen Mo. However, the two of them would not say anything to show Chen Mo's face in anger. Instead, one person gave Chen Mo an extremely precious pill. Classmate Chen Mo, although I can't let you choose our university, I would like to say hello to you on behalf of the Starry Sky Martial Arts University. You can practice hard with this dragon blood pill when you go back and break through to the second level warrior. Qin Zan laughed. We, Kangchong Martial Arts University, are also willing to be friends with Chen Mo. This is the 9-star blood nourishing pill refined by our Kangchong Martial Arts University, and is also given to you on behalf of our Kangchong Martial Arts University. Yi Xingchen said with a smile. The words of the two directors sounded extremely comfortable, and they were worthy of being people in high positions. Regarding these two reasons, Chen Mo did not pretend to shirk them, but accepted them openly. Thank you, two directors. I will remember this, Junior Chen Mo. After hearing what Chen Mo said, Yi Xingchen and Qin Zan nodded with great satisfaction. After Chen Mo chose Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, the next step was the selection of the three geniuses, Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong, and Wang Tianming. In the end, Long Haoran went to Xingkong Martial Arts University, Yan Jinghong and Chen Mo went to Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, and Wang Tianming went to Kangchong Martial Arts University. Chen Mo exchanged contact information with Long Haoran, Yan Jinghong, Wang Tianming and others, and made an appointment to get together at a restaurant outside. Regardless of the fierce competition in the virtual space and the life and death competition, it is the college entrance examination, and you should do your best. After the college entrance examination, everyone is a member of the human race. At the same time, Chen Mo and others also received text messages from their respective Shengwudao University, asking him to report in a month. Everyone suddenly became excited and served all kinds of good wine. The entire Jiangnan province is still too small for them. Only when they wait until Shengwudao University can they truly show their grace. At the end of the 1-month vacation, Chen Mo felt the majestic blood in his body. I can be considered to have reached the middle level of a second-grade warrior. As a person with incredible understanding, he attaches great importance to his own foundation. As a result, when he was promoted, he was required to achieve the most perfect level. Moreover, after devouring 2 pills given to him by Shengwudao University, Chen Mo was promoted again. Even though he is currently in the middle of a second-grade warrior, the energy intensity contained in his body is already comparable to that of a third-grade warrior. It's exactly 1 month. When tonight passes, I'll take a plane with Yan Jinghong and head to the capital. Chen Mo was full of infinite yearning for the capital city and Shengwudao University. Only there can you show your own light. Just saying, I heard that there is an extremely important entrance exam before entering the academy. The consequences of failing the entrance exam are said to be extremely serious. Chen Mo still felt a little pressure. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded. Congratulations to the host for meeting the sign in time. Do you want to sign in? Chen Mo thought in his mind, here he comes, sign in immediately. Congratulations to the host for completing the 2nd month of sign in and receiving the reward SSS-Level 9 Heavens Divine Thunder. 9 Heavens Divine Thunder. Chen Mo's eyes flashed with shock. He didn't expect that the second sign in reward would also be an SSS-level talent. In other words, am I now a top talent with 3 talents? It is detected that the SSS-level Dark Divine Body and the SSS-level 9 Heavens Divine Thunder have fusion and compatibility. System integration. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SSR-level talent 9 Heavens Dark Thunder Body. Suddenly, a vast force poured into Chen Mo's body, making him become more and more terrifying and rumored. The entire system space seemed to be covered by countless dark thunder and lightning, and dark thunder and lightning towering like Mount Bujo grew everywhere. It's really a terrifying ability. Beyond the SSS level, is there actually an SSR level? Is it possible that he is the only one in the whole world? When he thought of this, Chen Mo felt a little excited. After feeling the majestic energy in his body, Chen Mo opened his eyes like black holes, and in these eyes, there was actually a terrifying thunder and lightning energy. Triple talent, groundbreaking. There are still 8 hours left before we go to Xuanyuan Martial Arts University to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. In that case, let's improve the 3 abilities. Darkness annihilation, darkness destruction of the world, darkness throwing spears. It seems that these abilities also need to be improved. Looking at the system space filled with dark thunders like air dragons surged up, lingering around Chen Mo, turning into countless waves of terrifying pressure, spreading out layer by layer. Suddenly, Chen Mo's right palm spread out, and the brilliance of the dark thunder suddenly appeared, and then, a 3-meter-sized divine thunder spear was condensed. Next, is the moment when your understanding will show up. Every Shengwu Dao University has an entrance ceremony. To be precise, it should be the entrance exam. This exam not only determines your college life for the next 4 years, but also determines which college you will choose in Shobudo University. Each college has its own merits and characteristics. However, if you cannot select the right students, you may be extremely slow and fall behind others during the 4 years of cultivation in college. Therefore, the 200 talented sons who entered Xuanyuan Martial Arts University were fully prepared and set out from various places. Daxia Kyoto. In a practice room as vast as a football field. A little girl about 1.5 meters in combat uniform was closing her eyes and feeling the 10-headed third-grade machine puppet in front of her. After a moment, Lan Qi suddenly opened her eyes. Boom! A pair of dark golden flying knives suddenly shot out from the belt, and the terrifying energy contained in them exploded at the same time. The 10-headed machine puppets reacted immediately, their eyes burst into blue light, and they tried to rush towards Lan Qi. However, only a series of swishing sounds echoed in the training room, and the 10-headed machine puppet separated its head and body in an instant, revealing its inner body covered with precision wires. Then, 10 black gold flying knives surrounded it, shining with an extremely terrifying light. Miss, Xuanyuan Martial Arts University has issued a notice requesting you to go to the university today to attend the entrance ceremony. A white-haired housekeeper said. Well, I understand, prepare the car. Lan Qi shrugged, stretched out his arms, and an invisible force of thought spurted out, putting all the black gold flying knives into his waist. Xuanyuan Martial Arts University. I hope there is someone there who can catch my flying knife. High and beautiful valley. This is a nationally famous scenic spot controlled by the richest businessman in the province. But in the past few days, this place has been closed down by wealthy businessmen, and it was announced that it would not reopen until a month later. However, under a waterfall that is as high as 10,000 feet, there is a man who is 2 meters tall and can reach the sky. His whole body was bronze in color, like an ancient Buddha, standing majestically and motionless under the waterfall. Time. Ji Yujin suddenly opened his eyes, revealing a bronze glow. Boom! Huge energy burst out from his body, even blocking the waterfall falling from the cliff. Then, Gujing walked out of the waterfall without any waves, and a majestic energy was released, which actually made the air around him slightly distorted. Young master, Xuanyuan Martial Arts University has sent a message. The same man said respectfully. Okay. Ji Yujin nodded lightly, turned his head, and looked in the direction of Xuanyuan Martial Arts University. Entrance ceremony. Don't be like this province, which is full of local chickens and dogs. At the same time, in a mountain forest, a handsome young man wearing a robe was walking. Even though there were moss-covered bluestones all over the place and countless vines hanging down like poisonous snakes, the young man remained calm and composed. It was as if there was nothing that affected him in this world. He walked slowly and came to a piece of flat land. Suddenly, countless creatures ran out of the dense forest. There are chirping orioles, plump bears, hedgehogs covered in spikes, and huge tigers that frighten the mountains and forests. At this moment, they were completely kneeling under this handsome young man, as if they were looking at gods. It's true, I always like to fight so much. After so many injuries. Looking at the wounds of these animals, Sheng Wuji smiled softly and sighed, then let me help you. I saw that Sheng Wuji raised his hands, and suddenly, there was a white gold light wandering out. This white gold light is like the brightest holy light in the world, able to drive away countless darkness. Then, this white light fell on countless animals. In an instant, the wounds all over the animals began to heal, and after a while, they all became healthy. All animals made a sound of gratitude. I probably won't come back here in the next few months. Sheng Wuji looked at his hands. I'm going to have a good fight. Entrance ceremony. I hope that my holy light can drive them out completely. At the largest airport in the entire Jiangnan provincial city, there is a huge passenger plane parked specifically at the airport. Countless passengers who stopped were shocked by this. They heard that this passenger plane was used to pick up students heading to Shobudo University. That was Shengwudao University, and the name alone was enough to shock them. In front of the passenger plane, 4 figures were already standing, namely Xu Lingyun and Yan Jinghong, as well as 2 students who were approved by the Gaowu artificial intelligence system to attend Shengwudao University, namely Li Zunyan and Yi Kong. At this moment, they are waiting for someone. Brother Chen, why haven't you arrived yet? Is he practicing too much? Yi Kong said. Impossible, I just called him. Li Zunyan said. Wait a minute, there's no rush anyway. Yan Jinghong said with a smile. Oh, you are young, but you are short-tempered. Look, he is here. Xu Lingyun smiled softly and pointed at the figure dragging the suitcase in the distance. However, when all 4 people's eyes fell on Chen Mo, the 4 of them were startled at the same time. Chen Mo was dressed very ordinary, just a black and white sportswear. However, Chen Mo was faintly exuding a terrifying coercion. After Yan Jinghong and the other 2 people felt it, their pupils suddenly shrank. If Chen Mo before was just as deep as a black hole, now, there was an indescribable rage. Until Chen Mo chuckled and calmed down his momentum, Chen Mo at this moment was as ordinary as an ordinary tourist. This guy has become stronger again. Li Zunyan smiled bitterly. How many days has it been? I remember the last time we met and got together, it was just a few days ago. Yan Jinghong smacked his lips. Brother Chen is so awesome. Yi Kong said with a smile. Looking at Chen Mo's approaching figure, Xu Lingyun smiled and took his suitcase over. Have you achieved another breakthrough in cultivation? Xu Lingyun asked. Well, I realized another billion points. Chen Mo smiled softly. Billion points. Yan Jinghong, Li Zunyan, and Yi Kong looked at each other in confusion. Now Chen Mo might be able to kill them with one move. According to this intensity, this improvement is not just a little bit, right? Everyone laughed bitterly. In their original place, they might have been geniuses, but in front of Chen Mo, they looked like ordinary people. After going to Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, this sense of gap may expand again. Get on the plane. You must behave well after you go to university. Xu Lingyun smiled softly. I won't send you off. I am the commander and must guard here. Thank you, Commander Xu. The 4 people reacted and immediately clasped their fists at Xu Lingyun to thank him. Unexpectedly, Xu Lingyun smiled and said, after going to Shengwudao University, you have to perform well. Our Jiangnan province's performance has not been good in the past few years. We rely on you to give our Jiangnan province a good reputation. Then, go there and don't blindly compare yourself to others. In Shengwudao University, there are so many truly talented geniuses that they are too numerous to count. Comparing people with each other makes people angry. Xu Lingyun waved her hand. The entrance exam is very difficult. But it's difficult, but it also means there are generous rewards. Only those who stand out in the entrance exam can choose the college you want. The wrong college, like the wrong university, will make it difficult to maximize your potential. Xu Lingyun clenched his fists and bumped fists with the 4 people one after another. His eyes couldn't help but feel moist. There are 4 colleges in Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, but how to choose and how to choose? It is to adopt a system equivalent to the college entrance examination, and use the test results to determine the college you choose. Only by doing well in the exam can your choice be more suitable for you. Yes, the 4 people shouted and then got on the plane. Soon, the plane officially started and headed towards the high altitude, towards the night sky. Looking at the plane that was gradually receding, Xu Lingyun couldn't help but feel a little emotional. I hope these little guys won't be hit. There are many real geniuses in Shengwudao University. Back then, I thought I was invincible. However, after entering Xuanyuan Martial Arts University and taking the entrance exam, I realized that there are mountains beyond the mountains, and there are people beyond the mountains. Thinking of his entrance exam that year, Xu Lingyun's cheeks couldn't help but turn red. The entrance exam is very difficult. I hope this little guy can come on. Oh, yes, there are also Long Haoran, Wang Tianming and the others. Alas, they are quite busy today. A few hours later, the plane arrived in the capital. Looking at the prosperous capital city, Chen Mo and others couldn't help but open their eyes. There are tall buildings everywhere, a variety of suspended cars, and even in midair, there are powerful warriors driving shuttles, which are extremely handsome and good-looking. The four of them followed the mobile phone navigation and soon arrived at Xuanyuan Martial Arts University. On July 7th, 1 month has passed since the college entrance examination. At the same time, this is also the time when the 3 Shengwu Dao universities start. On the right side of the gate of Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, a door has been opened that can only be entered by freshmen. I saw many students in different costumes standing at the door. Many students were noisy, all chatting outside and waiting for the arrangements of Xuanyuan Martial Arts University. But the group of people in front of them are all among the top 10 in the college entrance examination in their respective provinces, and what's more, they are the top scorers in the college entrance examination. Today, we are all gathered here for the entrance exam. So strong. Yan Jinghong glanced at some of them and murmured involuntarily. Some figures were wearing ordinary black robes, but there was a mountain-like aura coming from them. Some figures carry long spears on their backs, and their bodies are as huge as ancient generals. And there is also a petite figure, which attracted the shocked eyes of countless people when he appeared. I saw a little girl with blue hair slowly stepping out of the commercial vehicle. With every step they took, everyone felt a storm-like sense of oppression. That is, Lan Qi, the eldest lady of the Lan family in the capital city. Good guy, who is the same age as us and has reached the middle stage of the 3rd grade warrior. Yes, it is said that the talent he masters is SS-level mental power. This talent, coupled with his family background, I can't imagine the power that will burst out. In the entrance exam, this Lan Qi will definitely be among the top 3. Beside Chen Mo and others, many powerful people could not help but wipe the sweat from their foreheads. The capital city is the economic and political center of the entire Daxia Federation. The warriors born here are almost countless times more educated than them. And Lan Qi is one of the representatives of Summit. It is said that he started practicing martial arts at the age of 3 and mastered most of the martial arts in the world by the age of 10. In order to pursue speed, he actively suppressed his height. Then, after awakening the SS-level mental power, he became even more terrifying and almost defeated the entire Kyoto Invincible. I heard that I got the 2nd best result in the Capital College entrance examination. I never thought that any little girl could crush me, Li Zunyan said with a bitter smile. There are people outside the world, and there are mountains outside the mountains. Just stay humble. Chen Mo smiled softly. Chen Mo didn't feel much. However, he turned his head and soon noticed another man. I saw a 2-meter-4 strong man like an iron tower, with thousands of kilograms of iron chains tied around his body, walking slowly from a distance. Every time he takes the first step, the air around his body seems to collapse. Ji Yu Jin of Mintiangxing Province, the #1 winner of Mintiangxing Province this year. I heard that the talent he awakened is SS-level bronze talent. With a humanoid beast, this is too scary, isn't it? It's normal. I heard that his daily practice is under a waterfall. Another master, I'm already looking forward to the entrance exam. Everyone immediately screamed in shock. Everyone is a genius who ranks among the best in the college entrance examination. However, there is a gap among these geniuses. Genius, top genius, evildoer, top evildoer, these names are not made up casually. Brother Chen, what are you looking at? Yi Kong looked at Chen Mo with eyes still unchanged, so he asked aloud. Chen Mo smiled softly and said, I saw a very interesting guy. At this moment, the sound of a crane suddenly sounded, and everyone looked towards the sky, and saw a figure sitting on the white crane. I saw a figure dressed in white robes, like a banished immortal, gradually falling from the sky. Then, he stood in the center with an airy attitude. Who is that? So cool. Sheng Wuji, known as the strongest freshman in the entire Xuanyuan Martial Arts University. No, there hasn't even been a fight yet. How do you know he is the strongest? What he has awakened is the top one among SS-level talents. He is only 1 step away from SSS-level talents. No wonder. Holy shit, isn't your strength already at the middle level of the 3rd level? I feel like the top scorer in the entrance exam was also booked by him. Everyone looked shocked. This kind of top genius might have almost become a monster. Then, several top geniuses arrived, causing everyone to cheer. Our Jiangnan province is almost being ignored. Yan Jinghong smiled bitterly. There is no way, our Jiangnan province has always been at the bottom among Shengwudao University. Li Zunyan comforted Yan Jinghong. Then try to change him. Chen Mo smiled softly, and his words also made Yan Jinghong and the others stunned at the same time. The three of them looked at each other, complex expressions appearing in their eyes. Maybe, Chen Mo can really change this matter, right? For a moment, everyone thought about the genius who became the ultimate dark horse and defeated Long Haoran in the college entrance examination a month ago. At that time, who could have imagined that Chen Mo could defeat Long Haoran and get first place in the college entrance examination? However, at this moment, the figure in white robe gradually walked over from a distance. Everyone's breathing could not help but relax a lot. Sheng Wuji came to Chen Mo and grinned softly. My name is Sheng Wuji, do you know me? Everyone was slightly stunned. From the time Sheng Wuji appeared until now, his face has been full of indifference, and now, there is actually someone Sheng Wuji actively wants to know. You know, neither Lan Qi nor Ji Yu Jin can enjoy this treatment. Even Lan Qi and Ji Yu Jin looked at Chen Mo, their eyes narrowed, as if they were sizing up this young man to see what charm he had that could attract Sheng Wuji's attention. In their eyes, during this entrance ceremony, the two of them only need to focus on each other and Sheng Wuji. The young man in front of me seems to have come from the remote Jiangnan province. And listening to Sheng Wuji's voice, Chen Mo also showed a smile. Jiangnan province, Chen Mo. Suddenly, everyone reacted. It turns out he is from Jiangnan province. No wonder I said I didn't recognize him. I heard that this guy is from the county town. Tisk tisk, is this Jiangnan province so bad now? Let a guy from the county town win the first prize. Don't underestimate Chen Mo. I've seen his battle videos, they're very scary. Tisk, how scary can a guy who comes in at the bottom be? When Lan Qi, Ji Yu Jin and other geniuses saw this situation, they just shook their heads and thought it was Sheng Wuji's whim. After shaking hands with Chen Mo, Sheng Wuji chuckled and said, I'm looking forward to fighting with you at the entrance ceremony. Chen Mo smiled and said, I'm looking forward to it too. Then, like passers-by, the two turned slightly sideways and left each other. Brother Chen, do you know him? Yi Kong asked. After all, this guy who was known as the strongest freshman in the freshman year suddenly came to Chen Mo, and the three of them were a little confused. I don't know each other, but we know each other's powers. Chen Mo answered truthfully. No wonder it caused his own dark divine body reaction. It turned out that the other party also had extremely rare light-type holy light abilities. Is this a necessary fight? Chen Mo shook his head lightly. This may be just a challenge from the weak to the strong. ... The new students have not waited long. I saw a total of 18 warriors walking out from the school gate. The auras of the 18 warriors were very stable. Obviously, most of them were sophomore volunteers who had reached the 4th level of warrior strength. Suddenly, almost all the freshmen's hearts suddenly tightened. They knew that the entrance ceremony was probably about to begin. The leader of the volunteers scanned the crowd. When it comes to the corresponding province, follow the corresponding senior to enter the school gate and go to the venue. Soon, groups of supporters followed each other, one after another, seemingly advancing from different directions. Immediately afterwards, it was the turn of Chen Mo's group. Jiangnan Province, Gaowu Province, and Fuxi Province, you three provinces will come with me. A volunteer glanced at them. After entering the campus, Chen Mo and others were slightly shocked by the scene in front of them. Giant trees that cover the sky, huge venues like airships, playgrounds the size of 20 football fields, various lakesides, it's all so dazzling to see. This made Chen Mo feel blessed. Tisk, your Jiangnan province doesn't usually organize visits to Shengwudao University. Near Chen Mo and others, a short-haired boy with his arms folded spoke in a frivolous tone. His name is Xiao Wuang, he is the top scorer in the college entrance examination from Gaowu province. Looking at his strength, he has actually reached the 2nd level of perfection. For a moment, Yan Jinghong, Li Zunyan and others felt angry, and when they were about to speak, another young man nearby spoke. Xiao Wuang, have you forgotten? Provinces ranked at the bottom are generally not eligible to participate in research studies. Guo Fengyu shook his head and smiled. He was the top scorer in the college entrance examination from Fuxi province, and his strength was also at the second level. And what the two leading champions said immediately made the younger brothers who followed them cover their mouths and chuckle. In an instant, Yan Jinghong and others became more and more angry. When Yan Jinghong was about to speak, he was stopped by Chen Mo. Calm down. Chen Mo smiled. Just when Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuang thought that Chen Mo was going to hold back, the next words made them look at Chen Mo at the same time. There is nothing to argue with a bunch of rubbish. Chen Mo smiled lightly. The more you argue, the more time you waste. In an instant, Yan Jinghong and others suddenly felt that something clicked. This is what Chen Mo should say. You. Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuang turned around at the same time and glared at Chen Mo. Get lost, Chen Mo said with a smile. For a moment, the two people's faces turned slightly red. If it weren't for the martial arts university's ban on private fighting, they would probably have to teach the kid in front of them a lesson. Just wait and see how I will teach you a lesson during the entrance ceremony. Haha, I don't know how high the sky is. Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuang suppressed their anger. The entrance exam will be coming soon, and you must be in the best condition to face this entrance exam. The entrance exam determines the entire cultivation life for the next 4 years. It's really not worth it to have a fight with a guy from Jiangnan province here and damage my mood. When it comes to the entrance exam, they will let Chen Mo see the power that belongs to them. In a huge building at Xuanyuan Martial Arts University. Lin Zhanfang looked down at the scenery below and smiled softly. Oh, the freshmen of this class are really crouching tigers, hidden dragons. At this moment, an old man in white robe slowly walked beside him. But the old man is energetic and has black hair, like a middle-aged man. I could see the vague yin and yang energy twisting around the old man's body, and the momentum it brought was unfathomable and extremely terrifying. Obviously, he has reached the level of half-step 9th grade martial king. Lao Huo, you seem to be in good spirits, Lin Zhanfang said with a smile. Huo Shu rolled his eyes at Lin Zhanfang. The enrollment this year is indeed good. Sheng Wuji, Lan Qi, Ji Yu Jin and others are all top-notch geniuses. The person who came was none other than the vice president of Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, Huo Shu. Lin Zhanfang smiled softly. You have overlooked someone. Huo Shu smiled and said, Who? Chen Mo. Lin Zhanfang smiled. Huo Shu was stunned and searched Chen Mo's memory in his mind. After a long time, he finally found the #1 scholar in Jiangnan province. Old Lin, are you kidding me? A few days ago, you applied to the principal for the highest freshman standard, and you also specifically applied for the immortal weapon competition. Wasn't it for Sheng Wuji? Huo Shu said. In an instant, Huo Shu thought of an astonishing quota. It's for Chen Mo. Lin Zhanfang spread his hands. Crazy, Huo Shu said. However, you usually have a reason for doing things, so tell me to watch it. SSS-level superpowers and perfect marksmanship, are they enough? Lin Zhanfang said with a smile. Huo Shu was stunned. That's enough, that's enough. Good fellow. Jiangnan province actually gave birth to a genius. SSS-level monsters are generally kept secret directly by Daewoo artificial intelligence. Generally speaking, basically no one knows except the people present. As for whether it will spread in the future, the two of them have an 8th grade martial lord and a 9th grade martial king. What else are they afraid of spreading? The most important thing is that SSS-level talented warriors have been snatched away by Starry Sky Martial Arts University and Kengchong Martial Arts University for several years. Now that a warrior with such SSS-level talent has been obtained, even though it cost the immortal weapon to compete for a spot, Huo Shu felt that it was not a loss. You know, an SSS-level warrior is very likely to become a martial king-level powerhouse. At that time, we will be able to add huge combat power to the entire human race. Let me see which of the bottom sophomore students was drawn in Chen Mo's group. Huo Shu smiled softly, then flicked his sleeves. Suddenly, a faint light suddenly flashed out, and then a huge screen appeared. Reflected on the screen was the scene of Chen Mo and others walking. The small gate in front of Chen Mo and others has gate number 17 written on it. Door number 17. Could it be that guy Zhao Ming? Lin Zhanfang was stunned. Yes, that's him. Huo Shu crossed his arms and smiled softly. If it's him, that would be interesting. At the door of gate number 17, the volunteer who led the way left without knowing when. What stayed in front of everyone was gate number 17, which only allowed one person to enter. And at the door, a building that looks like a glazed bird's nest stands in midair, extremely gorgeous. When the bright sunlight shines down, it shines with countless reflective colors. Obviously, that's where the entrance exam takes place. Could it be, you want us to enter from here, right? It seems like the intersection is too small. Let's go and take the freshman exam. Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuang said one after another. Just when they were about to go in, a blood-red figure suddenly blocked in front of them. The blood-red figure sighed, stretched out his arm, and suddenly held a long blood-red knife in his hand. Beat me and you will be eligible to take the freshman exam. If you can't defeat me, then please clean the toilets in the whole school for 3 months and then take the exam. Zhao Ming held the blood shadow sword and looked at the 3 groups of teams from 3 provinces, with a hint of contempt and disdain at the bottom of his eyes. Suddenly, a terrifying coercion suddenly erupted from Zhao Ming's body. Like thunder that has not flickered for thousands of years, once it is released, it will erupt with extremely terrifying pressure. A closer look shows that Zhao Ming's realm may have already reached the first stage of a 3rd-grade warrior. For a moment, everyone felt a tsunami-like sense of oppression rushing in front of them. Obviously, the purpose of sending a sophomore candidate here is to initially measure their true strength. Test whether they can participate in this entrance exam. And even if you haven't passed the test, if you enter the freshman exam with no strength, you will have to spend the next 3 months, so you can't even think about it. Cleaning the toilet is something that everyone is ashamed of. Suddenly, an invisible anger burned among the freshmen. At the same time, Zhao Ming's chest was burning with fire. Among sophomores, his grades are considered below average, so logically speaking, he doesn't need to be a grindstone for freshmen. However, when it came time for the final test, he just happened to go overboard with his sword skills, which once pushed his ranking to the lowest position. At this moment, he almost vomited blood, so he was sent to be the whetstone for the new students. Zhao Ming glanced at the 3 groups briefly, and a chuckle slowly appeared at the corner of his mouth. It seems like your strength isn't that great either, Zhao Ming said with a smile. For a moment, except for Chen Mo, who had a calm face, the rest of the people suddenly stared angrily. You know, almost all the warriors who come to Shengwudao University are top-notch talents. Now, they are actually said to be weak in strength. At this moment, Guo Fengyu, who was wearing a black robe, stood forward, stretched out his hand and suddenly grabbed a giant axe. Senior, then come and try my axe. Looking at the scene where the 2 of them were at war with each other, Chen Mo waved his hand, signaling for Yan Jinghong and others to retreat. This senior, is he too arrogant? Yan Jinghong sighed softly. Not bad, Li Zunyan agreed. Chen Mo crossed his arms and watched the duel with great interest. It seems that this is specially set up by the academy to test our strength. Yi Kong sighed. This test is completely brainless. Chen Mo chuckled and said, it's okay, just take a look. Looking at Guo Fengyu holding a giant axe and Zhao Ming holding a long knife in front of him, Chen Mo wanted to see the fighting methods of geniuses from other provinces. As mentioned before, Jiangnan province is really too small. Only in Shengwudao University can we see a more beautiful scene. Faintly, Chen Mo couldn't help but look forward to the upcoming entrance exam for freshmen. Along with his expectant thoughts, Guo Fengyu suddenly shouted. My talent is the talent of SS-level thick soil. Senior, you have to be careful. Hearing this, Zhao Ming smiled instead. You freshmen, do you need to be so noisy when fighting? Suddenly, Guo Fengyu's eyes suddenly widened, and then, his body was suddenly covered with a layer of earth armor. This layer of earth armor was thicker and more terrifying than the Zhang brothers that Chen Mo had seen before. When paired with Guo Fengyu's iron tower-like figure, the sense of oppression it brought was extremely terrifying. The earth is thick and the mountains are broken. Boom! At that moment, this iron tower-like man burst out with a completely different fighting power. He held the huge axe in his hand, and his speed was extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of Zhao Ming. Cut! The huge axe broke through the air, and the surrounding air suddenly began to escape, as if it was carrying 100,000 kilograms of force. It can almost split the entire air in half. This power is actually very small compared to Long Haoran's attack. Looking at the enlarging giant axe in his sight, Zhao Ming crossed his arms and smiled instead. You're the one who wants to take the entrance test for freshmen. Isn't it too whimsical? I saw Zhao Ming suddenly draw his knife, and in a moment, 30 knife shadows suddenly appeared in the air. Each sword shadow suddenly attacks Guo Fengyu at an extremely brutal and cunning angle. And that speed actually completely crushed Zhao Ming. A bit fast. Chen Mo raised his eyebrows. Guo Fengyu obviously noticed this. In an instant, cold sweat suddenly broke out all over his body. He withdrew the axe arrogantly, trying to show resistance. However, the extremely sharp tip of the knife had already touched his neck. A drop of blood suddenly flowed out. Guo Fengyu was sweating profusely. If he had been in actual combat, he would have died. Okay, get out of here. Zhao Ming withdrew the long knife with disdain on his face. As Guo Fengyu returned to the crowd, almost all the candidates from the 3 provinces took a breath of cold air. They didn't expect that the speed of Zhao Ming's sword skills was so terrifying. They are all the proud sons of each province. However, when faced with the speed of Zhao Ming's sword, their vision was completely unable to capture it. Obviously, his sword skills have already reached the level of perfection. At this moment, a young man wearing a white combat uniform, holding 2 swords, walked out of the crowd. This is the #1 scholar of Baoyu province, Xiao Wuang. 2 swords. Tisk, that's interesting. I wonder if it has reached the micro level. Looking at Xiao Wuang walking out of the crowd, Zhao Ming still had a look of disdain on his face. In Xiao Wuang's eyes, there was no longer the contempt for Chen Mo, but instead, there was an extreme solemnity. This kind of solemnity had not yet appeared even when he was taking the college entrance examination. Senior, please enlighten me. Xiao Wuang took a deep breath, and then, layers of frost suddenly appeared on his swords. Then, the frost continued to spread, not only condensing light armor of ice on the surface of his body, but even his long sword turned into an extremely sharp long sword of ice. The terrifying low temperature spread, causing everyone to take a breath of cold air. SS-Level Ice of Despair. Yan Jinghong sighed slightly. SS-Level Ice of Despair, with its attack close to absolute zero, can deliver a devastating blow to the enemy. This type of power is also known as the strongest power below the SSS-Level Ice power. I wonder if this guy can beat this senior. Li Zunyan clenched his hands tightly, his palms seemed to be sweating. After all, the pressure brought by Zhao Minglai was too strong. At this moment, Chen Mo's words immediately stunned everyone. Can't beat it. Before the other freshmen in their Baoyu province could refute Chen Mo, Xiao Wuang on the battlefield had already raised his 2 swords and charged towards Zhao Ming. 2 lines of ice energy lingered around his body, and then countless tiny ice crystals appeared. However, at this moment, everyone's pupils suddenly shrank. Fancy stuff with no practicality at all. Before anyone could react, 7 or 8 clones suddenly appeared in Zhao Ming's figure, and then, each clone attacked Xiao Wuang. It's actually a rare clone power. Xiao Wuang was sweating profusely, and when he was about to use his swords to defend himself, a ghostly blood shadow sword had already arrived at his heart. With just 1 inch, Zhao Ming can completely pierce Xiao Wuang. Defeated. Xiao Wuang was defeated. Everyone's faces suddenly turned pale. You know, these 2 people lost, which means that their 2 provinces basically have no effective fighting capacity. In other words, even if they enter the freshman examination, they will become the most embarrassing province. In an instant, the faces of Baoyu Xingsheng and Fuxi Xingsheng suddenly turned pale. How can I take the freshman exam? At this moment, a faint voice suddenly sounded. Senior, I want to ask a question. That is to say, if I defeat you, then my Zhongnan province will definitely be considered cleared. So, will the other 2 provinces enjoy our blessing, or will they have to clean toilets alone? Chen Mo raised his hand and smiled lightly at Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming was stunned. He actually felt a completely different flavor from this guy. This kid, not simple. Putting away the contempt in his eyes, Zhao Ming answered seriously. It will be up to those who pass to decide the fate of the remaining 2 provinces in the group. Chen Mo suddenly understood, so he stepped forward and slightly raised his hand to Zhao Ming. Junior Chen Mo, Senior, please, go to defeat. Junior Chen Mo, Senior, please go to defeat. Chen Mo cupped his hands and smiled, his tone full of indifference. And his voice, like a tide, spread throughout the entire audience. Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuang glanced at Chen Mo, with countless confusions in their eyes. You know, even they couldn't take anything away from Zhao's life, but Chen Mo was so bold that he directly said that he asked the senior to defeat him. Did he really think that he could defeat Zhao Ming? This is simply a fantasy. High in the sky, on top of tall buildings. In front of the huge corridor. Lin Zhanfang and Huo Shu were still looking at the screen. Huo Shu smiled softly. This SSS-level talented student is so proud. Lin Zhanfang chuckled and said, don't be arrogant. Do you need to be called a genius? 2. Huo Shu crossed his arms. It's better to be arrogant, but I'm just wondering whether his arrogance can be put into practice. Lin Zhanfang smiled and said, do you think Chen Mo can't defeat Zhao Ming? Huo Shu didn't speak, but nodded. Zhao Ming went to the Speed Academy, and his speed has already surpassed many people. What's more, the talent he masters is an S-level clone talent. This alone is enough to make countless people suffer. If he hadn't gone crazy in practicing swordsmanship last semester, I'm afraid he would have been promoted to the middle level. As the vice principal of the school, Huo Shu knows every student extremely well. After all, only by understanding the students in your own school can you understand their real needs. Lin Zhanfang smiled and said, would you like to make a bet? Huo Shu shook his head. Who doesn't know that you won Qinzhan's 100-year enlightenment tea a few days ago? But to be honest, if Chen Mo wants to defeat Zhao Ming, he still has to be a little short. Lin Zhanfang smiled slightly in embarrassment, but unlike Huo Shu, he believed in Chen Mo wholeheartedly. With Chen Mo's ability, you may not lose. Moreover, this kid can easily surprise him. As Chen Mo's voice spread, these words naturally reached Zhao Ming's ears. Looking at Chen Mo, who had a slight smile on his lips, Zhao Ming also laughed. You're confident, but, in front of me, it's not enough. Zhao Ming drew out the blood shadow saber and looked at Chen Mo seriously. When Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuang saw this scene, they couldn't help but laugh out loud. In recent years, Jiangnan province has been at the bottom among the 54 provinces. How could there be any genius? However, what happened at the next moment made the two people's brows beat crazily at the same time. Chen Mo took a step back, then smiled and said to Yan Jinghong and others, stand back. Yan Jinghong and others nodded immediately. Others did not know the horror of Chen Mo. As he was also from Jiangnan province, how could they not know it? After Yan Jinghong and others retreated, Chen Mo finally let out a breath of turbidity. Suddenly, Chen Mo suddenly stretched out his right hand. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Wave after wave of dark energy surged out of Chen Mo's skin. The air dragons formed by countless energies wrapped around Chen Mo's body, covering Chen Mo with a terrifying light armor. Among them, the intensity of energy that burst out made everyone present feel their hearts tighten. This guy has something. At this moment, Xiao Wuang and Guo Fengyu had completely lost their contempt, replaced by an extremely terrifying look of solemnity. However, this gathering of dark energy still continues. I saw this terrifying dark energy, suddenly covered with a completely different energy. Everyone's pupils suddenly shrank, and they felt a pair of invisible hands at their throats, choking their breathing. The second power, a person muttered to himself. In an instant, the whole place fell silent. In the room above the sky, Huo Shu jumped up on the spot and pointed in Chen Mo's direction in disbelief. This little guy actually has a second kind of superpower. Didn't we agree that there is only one power of the dark divine body? Why is there an additional lightning power? No, he actually completely fused the lightning power and the dark power together. Tisk, tisk, this fantastic idea is really good. Even Huo Shu, who was well informed, couldn't help but be surprised by Chen Mo's performance at this moment. Following Huo Shu's shocking voice, Lin Zhanfang, the director of the admissions office, was also confused. When did Chen Mo have two powers? Hasn't it always been the body of darkness? Suddenly, Lin Zhanfang thought of a surprising possibility, that is, Chen Mo was still hiding his strength in the college entrance examination. After a long while, Lin Zhanfang exhaled a breath and looked at the young man on the screen, enveloped by darkness and thunder. This guy seems to have brought me another big surprise. I thought that during the entrance exam, Sheng Wuji, Lan Qi, Ji Yujin and others would dampen Chen Mo's arrogance and allow Chen Mo to calm down and polish himself. Now it seems that whoever dampens whose pride needs to be considered. ... And on the screen, this light armor shaped by thunder and darkness was still erupting. The black thunder was like a terrifying black dragon, wrapping around Chen Mo's body. Then, in the shocked eyes of everyone, behind Chen Mo, a pair of dark giant hands suddenly appeared. Each arm was as thick as a giant python. A mountain-like pressure suddenly spread, making everyone's eyes widen. And Zhao Ming's face also showed a dignity that he no longer had on weekdays. He actually felt the aura of danger from Chen Mo's body. Is this guy really a new student? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I saw that there seemed to be countless shadows scattered in Zhao Ming's body. After they were completely dispersed, there were as many as 12. This is the S-level clone ability awakened by Zhao Ming. Such a clone ability has almost the same aura and power. As long as I can avoid Chen Mo's first wave of attacks, I will definitely find an opportunity to fight back. After all, Zhao Ming didn't want to lose. After all, as a sophomore, it would be really embarrassing to lose to a new junior student. However, the sense of oppression brought by Chen Mo is the most terrifying among the freshmen he has seen so far. What did this guy in front of me eat to grow up? Can Chen Mo win? Yi Kong swallowed secretly. He could feel the astonishing sense of oppression on Chen Mo, but the defeats of Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuong told him that Zhao Ming was really terrifyingly strong. I believe Chen Mo, Li Zunyan said. Yes, Yan Jinghong nodded. With Chen Mo's character, he will never do anything that he is not sure about. While everyone was chatting, Chen Mo's dark thunder energy was completely condensed. Looking at the 12 identical Zhao Mings in front of him, Chen Mo's lips gradually turned into a smile. It seems that the senior wants to drag me to death. However, with the senior's ability, it doesn't seem to be possible. Suddenly, a pair of big hands growing on Chen Mo's back completely spread out. Then, 2 5-meter guns made of thunder and darkness were suddenly firmly grasped in the palms of these huge arms. The huge energy spurting out from the 5-meter gun actually caused the surrounding air to become distorted. Get violent. Looking at Zhao Ming, who had some cold sweat on his face, Chen Mo gently raised his hand and smiled softly. Dark thunder gun kill. The terrifying dark spear was wrapped in black thunder, and the 5-meter-long spear suddenly shot out from those dark giant hands like a meteor. Buzz. This hidden thunder gun suddenly tore apart all the air, and the huge energy seemed to distort large tracts of air. Upon noticing this monstrous energy fluctuation, everyone present felt their scalps go numb. Who is this guy from? Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuong both had cold sweats on their faces. They didn't expect that this guy was so strong, so terrifying. In these 2 dark giant guns, both of them felt the smell of death at the same time. If they catch it, they will die. Facing the ever-expanding hidden thunder spear, cold sweat broke out on Zhao Ming's face. It's okay, Zhao Ming, you can do it. What you are using is a clone. He only has 2 spears, how could he attack himself? Before Zhao Ming could react, he saw the 2 giant hidden thunder guns aimed directly at his true form among the 12 clones. Defense! Defense! Zhao Ming shouted immediately. All 11 clones were seen rushing away and quickly blocking Zhao Ming's body. However, everything is in vain. The sharp and terrifying giant dark thunder spears destroyed the clones one after another like a torrent. In front of the 2 terrifying giant spears, Zhao Ming's identity was as weak as a doll. In an instant, the terrifying giant gun had arrived in front of Zhao Ming. No, Zhao Ming suddenly broke into a cold sweat. He would die from such an attack. However, at this moment, the 2 giant guns turned into black mist and suddenly disappeared. The remaining numbness of thunder continued to twitch on Zhao Ming's face. He raised his head and could only see Chen Mo's smiling face with a plain smile. Senior, I accept it. Chen Mo bowed his hands. Quiet. The entrance to number 17 fell into silence. Before this, people from Baoyu province and Fuxi province never thought that Chen Mo could defeat Zhao Ming. You know, this is an opponent that even Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuong cannot defeat. Everyone looked shocked. The faces of Guo Fengyu and Xiao Wuong have turned as pale as pig liver. I actually offended a genius just now. You are so strong, you should have told me earlier. Why are you hiding it? Well done. When Yan Jinghong and others saw this scene, for some reason, they didn't feel much excitement or shock. At the beginning of the battle, they all already silently agreed that Chen Mo would win this battle. However, I didn't expect that Chen Mo could win so quickly. Chen Mo really became very strong under their gaze. Zhao Ming, who was standing at the entrance of number 17, took a deep look at Chen Mo. Congratulations, you can enter Jiangnan province, Zhao Ming said with a bitter smile. Until now, he had never thought that he lost to a freshman or a middle-level second-grade freshman. Thank you, senior. Chen Mo smiled softly, then waved his hand, motioning for Yan Jinghong and others to follow. At this moment, Xiao Wuang and Guo Fengyu looked at each other, smacked their lips, and wanted to ask Chen Mo to avoid cleaning the toilet for 3 months. However, when the words reached his lips, they could not be said. The pride from Tianzhou does not allow them to say it. In the end, each other could only smile and sigh bitterly, and followed Chen Mo and others into the huge venue behind the fence. Looking at Chen Mo and others leaving, Zhao Ming shook his head. Chen Mo, among this freshman class, I'm afraid I have to be in the top 10, no. The top 5. Just as Zhao Ming was about to leave, the remaining dark thunder energy on his face gradually condensed, and a 1 gradually formed in his stunned eyes. First place, Zhao Ming grinned. This guy is so confident. Then I want to see if you can be the first. Since ancient times, the top students in the 3 holy martial arts universities are all top geniuses. No, at this time, they should be considered monsters. At the same time, on top of the tall building. In the cool breeze, Lin Zhanfang and Huo Shu fell into confusion at the same time. The energy fluctuation from the dark thunder spear thrown by Chen Mo is definitely something that a second-grade mid-level warrior can emit. When they were both second-grade warriors, they couldn't have unleashed such a terrifying attack. Old Lin, I have to say that the person you robbed this time is the right one. For a long time, Huo Shu gave Chen Mo a thumbs up. Lin Zhanfang came to his senses and put his hands behind his back. Hey, I told you, Chen Mo's strength is really invincible. In this freshman competition, Gao Liao can be ranked in the top 10, oh no, the top 5. To be honest, Lin Zhanfang himself did not expect that Chen Mo could defeat Zhao Ming in such an attitude. He thought that it would take a long time to fight fiercely, and then Chen Mo would win in the end. Chen Mo won the victory from the beginning, which was something Lin Zhanfang never expected. And, what I didn't even expect was that Chen Mo actually awakened dual talents. This is really scary, no matter what level Chen Mo's awakened second talent is. But if used in conjunction with the SSS-level dark talent, it can only become stronger and more terrifying. Huo Shu looked at Chen Mo's figure and smiled softly. This time the entrance exam will no longer be so boring. Sheng Wuji, Lan Qi, Ji Yujin, and now there is Chen Mo. Tisk, tisk, it really makes people's blood boil. Huo Shu smiled softly. I think that Chen Mo will participate in the competition for the immortal weapon in a month, which makes me even more excited. This era really belongs to this group of young people. Lin Zhanfang spread his hands. Let's take a look at this entrance exam first. The fight for immortal weapons is certainly very important. But I also hope that I can see Chen Mo's true strength in this exam. Otherwise, if you suddenly insert a new student into the entrance exam, I'm afraid it will cause dissatisfaction among the sophomore students, right? Huo Shu nodded. The way Chen Mo responded so easily did not look like he was using his full strength. The only possibility is that he still has his hand. I just don't know how much is left. Let's go, I still need to preside over the entrance exam. Huo Shu stepped lightly, with the yin and yang energy lingering on the surface. Then the deans of the 4 major colleges are here too, right? Lin Zhanfang chuckled. Huo Shu nodded. Yes, we should be here soon. Let's go. Suddenly, the 2 people turned into streams of light and disappeared. As Chen Mo and others walked in from entrance number 17, when they entered the venue, they couldn't help but be shocked by the snow-white spaciousness and luxury. However, in shock, this group of candidates almost showed half and half in 2 forms. One is with his head lowered and lost, obviously defeated by the seniors guarding the entrance. The second type is one with a calm expression, or one with a happy and excited expression. This is the one who has defeated those seniors. Facing Chen Mo's entrance, many people couldn't help but look shocked when they looked at him. Because Chen Mo's provincial team is almost completely different from the Gaowu province and Fuxi province. This means that only Chen Mo's team defeated the senior, while Gaowu province and Fuxi province all failed. You must know that Gaowu province and Fuxi province have always been in the middle of the 54 provinces. It's not simple. For a moment, most people restrained their contempt for Chen Mo. And at the front of the crowd, Lan Qi turned her head with interest, and upon seeing this scene, a slight smile gradually appeared on her face. Chen Mo, interesting. I hope you can block my flying knife. Faintly, her black gold flying knife suddenly made a crisp sound, which made many freshmen feel the eardrums hurt. And Ji Yu-jin, who is covered in bronze, has his hands folded across his chest, and his face is neither sad nor happy. It seems that Sheng Wuji's greetings are not wrong. This guy is indeed a very strong person. However, this kind of strength can only be compared to me. Shaking his head, Ji Yu-jin chose to close his eyes and rest. No matter how outstanding Chen Mo was, in this entrance examination, the only targets worthy of his attention were Sheng Wuji and Lan Qi. And that Sheng Wuji always maintained a chuckle beside his mouth, as if everything was under his control. If you look closely, you can clearly see an oriole standing on his shoulder, which is extremely beautiful. Chen Mo, dark talent, don't let me down. When he thought that in the future, his holy light would be able to completely dispel Chen Mo's darkness, a chuckle appeared on Sheng Wuji's face. His holy light is enough to purify all darkness. To be modest, in this entrance exam, he was the only one with the corresponding qualifications to get the first place. Along with this little noise, several streams of light fell right in front of this luxurious venue. Everyone's breathing suddenly stopped. As the 4 streams of light fell simultaneously, everyone's breathing suddenly stopped. Because they were able to discover that the power exuded by the 4 great streams of light was almost entirely due to the cultivation of the 8th grade martial lord. So strong. The huge sense of oppression was like a tsunami, leaving everyone with a lump in their throats. At the same time, everyone also realized that this was the dean of the 4 major colleges. They are Tongtian Academy, Yutian Academy, Lingtian Academy, and Zongtian Academy. The 4 major colleges represent different majors, such as strength, defense, speed, and the almighty power of Zongtian Academy. Those who came were the deans of the 4 major colleges, namely Ji Yu Linghan, Shen Tai, Shang Tianj, and Xing Tianyi, the 4 top martial masters. After these 4 streams of light, 2 more streams of light fell again. When they saw the white-haired old man among them, everyone's souls seemed to have stopped. That's the vice president of Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, Huo Shu. And another martial arts expert, the director of admissions at Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, named Lin Zhanfeng. Scanning the freshmen who had just entered the school, Huo Shu smiled softly. Our class is not bad, at least it is much better than the last class. As for the freshman oath and the freshman rules, we won't go into details here. After all, you guys have worked so hard to get here from all over the world, isn't it just to get a good score in the entrance exam and enter one of the 4 major colleges? After everyone heard Huo Shu's words, they all straightened their backs and their eyes were blazing. You must know that each of the 4 major colleges has its own strengths and weaknesses. Only those who can stand out in the entrance examination can select relevant students. If you are ranked at the bottom, or in the middle or lower, it is extremely likely that the deans of each college will choose the candidates, rather than you choosing the college. Doesn't this sound unfair? But in this era of fierce beasts and stars, everything is not fair. Everything can only be determined by strength. It was at this moment that Huo Shu smiled softly and waved his hand. I saw hundreds of virtual helmets suddenly falling from the huge stadium dome. After getting the virtual helmet, everyone's expressions froze. Could it be another battle royale? I don't want to fight the battle royale anymore. I'm tired. Yan Jinghong smacked his lips. The last battle royale had only 100 people, but this time there will be a full 300 people. Going back and forth, this is not a fool's errand. Moreover, those standing here are the top picks, second picks, third picks, or top 10 from each province. In such a duel, the pressure of the battle royale is great. Probably not, Chen Mo said with a smile. The battle royale mode is a test question for the college entrance examination. Generally speaking, it will not be repeated in the entrance exam. Looking at the different expressions of everyone, Huo Shu smiled softly. Don't worry, this is indeed not a battle royale mode, but fort defense mode. You will enter the city alone when the tide of vicious beasts attacks. In the first round, you will use your own strength to block the first hurdle. The Gaowu artificial intelligence system will determine the damage rate of your city defense based on the corresponding combat situation. The lower the city defense damage rate, the better the results will be. And the second round of testing. Keep it secret for now. Because the second round of testing is only prepared for the most talented among you. Listening to Huo Shu's words, most of the freshmen were stunned for a moment, and their brains were in a state of shutdown. With one person's strength, he still participates in defending the city. After participating in the first round, is there a second round? Are you sure Huo Shu, the vice president of Xuanyuan Martial Arts University, is not joking? However, when the thought that the second round of testing was only for the real geniuses, the competitive spirit of these talented young people from all over the country was suddenly ignited again. It seems that only in the second round can you choose the college you love. In this case, let's move forward towards the second round. The eyes of countless talented young men were burning, and the blood in their hearts could not help but be ignited by Huo Shu's few words. Everyone put on virtual helmets and sat on corresponding recliners. Lu Dao's figure disappeared suddenly and came to a closed monitoring room. And above the control room, countless screens were flashing, a total of 300. For ordinary people, it is definitely invisible. But everyone present is an 8th grade martial master, and with years of training watching surveillance screens, this is nothing more than sprinkling of water. Watching the figures of the people gradually appear in the ruined city wall, 6 eyes fell on it. This time, there are several interesting seedlings. Ji Yu Linghan of Tongtian College smiled softly. Sheng Wuji is good, and he is destined to be with our Yutian Academy. Yutian Academy, Shen Tai said with a smile. Yutian Academy, practice defense every day. Are you sure we are destined? Why not talk about Lingtian Academy? Shang Tianj, the dean of Lingtian Academy, said. Tisk, your Lingtian Academy has already booked Lan Qi, and you still want to compete with our Yutian Academy? Shen Tai retorted. Tisk, then your Yutian Academy already has ancient gold, and you still want to compete with us for St. Wuji? Ji Yu Linghan from Tongtian Academy was unconvinced. As the deans of the 3 major colleges competed with each other, Xingtiani from Zongtian College showed a wry smile. There are really too few people who choose their Zongtian Academy. As for the reason, they practice all around, and almost no one can achieve all-around proficiency. Even the most talented people can't do it. As time goes by, their Zongtian College has become fewer and fewer, and there is basically no competitiveness in the matter of competing for students. Even in the last term, they could only choose the one with the worst talent. As a result, in the battle for immortal weapons a month later, their academy did not have any quota. However, after the bitter laughter, Xingtiani had some vague speculations. You know, Xingtiani and Lin Zhanfang have been friends for many years. While drinking a few days ago, Lin Zhanfang once revealed to him that among these people, there was a guy who had been approved by the principal in advance to participate in the competition for immortal weapons. Could it be that he is one of Sheng Wuji, Lan Qi, and Ji Yu Jin? If so, then he would punish Tianyi and take him into his academy no matter how hard he tried. Their Zongtian Academy has not had a truly top genius for too long. Looking at the tense atmosphere among everyone, Huo Shu waved his hand. Okay, stop arguing. After seeing the test results, it's not too late to grab it. Seeing this, the deans of the 3 major colleges just restrained the smoke in their voices. Ji Yu Linghan from Tongtian Academy waved his hand. Dayu, adjust the screens of Sheng Wuji, Lan Qi, Ji Yu Jin and others to the maximum extent. The video surveillance of the 3 top geniuses can indeed be ranked at the forefront. Everyone had no opinion. After all, he is an extremely outstanding top talent in the college entrance examination. At the same time, it is also the target that their 4 major colleges strive to compete for. The 4 major colleges are like the 3 holy martial arts universities. They also need an influx of fresh talents to demonstrate the comprehensive strength they represent. However, at this moment, Lin Zhanfeng suddenly said, Daewoo, add a video of Chen Mo from Jiangnan province. Suddenly, the originally larger screen with 3 viewing angles suddenly changed into a screen with 4 viewing angles. Ji Yu Linghan, the dean of Tongtian College, frowned. Jiangnan province. Isn't that the bottom province? Why expand Chen Mo? Shen Tai from Yutian Academy smiled and said, Old Lin, is this your relative? If so, our Yutian Academy can take him in. Shang Tianj from Lingtian Academy also smiled and said, My academy can do the same, and it's not bad to practice at our speed. You can come to my college and give it a try. Xing Tianyi from Zongtian College smiled. Everyone. Seeing everyone speechless, Xing Tianyi also said, Sure enough, their Zongtian Academy is really making money. For a while, everyone thought that Chen Mo was a relative of Lin Zhanfeng and others. Otherwise, how could a boy from the province who was often at the bottom of the college entrance examination be put on the big screen by Lin Zhanfeng? And because Chen Mo sold Lin Zhanfeng to save face, the transaction was not a loss at all. On the contrary, it was extremely profitable. However, the next moment, what Lin Zhanfeng said made the deans of the 4 major colleges stunned at the same time. Chen Mo is not a relative of mine. The reason why I put his screen together with the 3 top talents is that I think he deserves this perspective. Because, I think he can get the first place in the entrance exam. In an instant, every dean was stunned. Lin Zhanfeng, I'm afraid he's not joking. Jiangnan province has always been ranked at the bottom among the 54 provinces. At this moment, Lin Zhanfeng strangely said that Chen Mo, who was born in Jiangnan province, could get the first place in the entrance examination. Who dares to believe this? Lin Zhanfeng, the second roommate, showed a strange smile. Chen Mo is an SSS-level talent. In the entire huge university, only he, the vice president, and the president know. Anyone else want to know? This is a confidentiality agreement signed. Old Lin, you are getting more and more confused. How can a Jiangnan province be number 1? Ji Yu Linghan of Tongtian College shook his head. Seconded. Shen Tai and Shang Tianj said at the same time that in their opinion, it was probably some private deal between Lin Zhanfeng and Chen Mo. Maybe what Lao Lin said is right. Xing Tianyi raised his hand, his tone a little unbelievable. Faintly, he suddenly became interested in the special spot that the so-called immortal weapon competed for. We have an extremely scary guess. Could it be Chen Mo? How can it be? What the other 3 deans said to Xing Tianyi was not surprising. Because among the deans of the 4 major colleges, Xing Tianyi has the deepest relationship with Lin Zhanfeng. To be honest, the deans of the 3 major colleges thought that Xing Tianyi was just giving him face. If you don't believe it, let's wait and see what happens. Lin Zhanfeng spread his hands. Huo Shu looked at this scene without any emotion on the surface, but in his heart he scolded Lin Zhanfeng for being such an old fox and trying to show off. In this case, he didn't bother to expose this. Okay, the city defense battle has officially begun. Huo Shu said with a smile, Oh. The first ones to open it are Sheng Wuji, Lan Qi, and Ji Yu Jin. Looking at the 3 top geniuses who were the first to start the battle to defend the city, Lin Zhanfeng restrained the glare in his eyes. Chen Mo, you have to behave well. I've already boasted to you to create this atmosphere, don't let me down. In front of the dilapidated city wall, Chen Mo looked at this space with endless emotion in his heart. At the border, are the soldiers guarding the city standing here, guarding the safety of the people of Daxia. On top of the city wall, countless black mist filled the air, dried blood stains flowed on the barren land, and the sky was covered with countless black clouds. And outside the black mist, there were faint sounds of countless beast roars, which were all frightening. Ferocious beast. A strange monster appeared 300 years ago, which seems to be a mutation of the native creatures of Blue Star, or a conspiracy launched by aliens. This is unknown and no one knows. It's just, human beings know that these ferocious beasts always appear with the goal of hunting them. It was the darkest era for mankind. It was not until the emergence of the 11th level human martial god Wangdi that the history of human beings was hunted. After that, the world was divided into 5 major federations, and the one located in the east was the Daxia Federation. Looking at the darkness on the sky and the earth, Chen Mo's heart moved slightly. I have some understanding. Chen Mo did not officially start the battle to defend the city, but looked at the darkness in the sky with many thoughts in his heart. It seems that my own darkness. It's not enough. At the same time, freshmen from all over the world have begun their own battle to defend the city. When they had a thought, 10 armored pigs that looked like steel chariots rushed out of the terrifying black mist. The skin surface of each armored pig is completely made of terrifying iron armor, making it invulnerable. Its strength is almost comparable to that of a second-grade perfect warrior with defensive talent. Many unprepared students were unexpectedly hit by these armored pigs on the spot and suddenly turned into pieces of meat, extremely bloody. As countless elimination sounds sounded in the sky, the hearts of all the candidates became nervous. They know that this exam is absolutely extremely difficult. Moreover, they are heading towards the goal of the second round. There must be no mistakes in this round of testing. In the monitoring room, Ji Yulinghan from Tongtian College waved his hand. I take back what I said about the quality of this class of students. You can't even deal with this wave of ferocious beasts, let alone a student of our Xuanyuan Martial Arts University. Lingtian Academy said to Tianj, this has just begun. What's more, none of the 3 top geniuses have taken action yet. At this time, Shang Tianj pointed his finger diagonally at Lan Qi on the screen. Well, Lan Qi, let's start the challenge. Endless clouds of darkness shrouded the top of the world. In front of the huge city gate, a petite blue-haired girl stood in front of the city gate. Unlike other candidates, Lan Qi didn't have any panic on her face. Instead, she felt extremely excited. Looking at the armored pig that was constantly enlarging in his sight, Lan Qi grinned lightly. In an instant, countless black gold flying knives stood in the sky, almost 12 flying knives, floating around her. The terrifying pressure made the 10 armored pigs suddenly startled, and then they roared and charged towards them at an even more terrifying speed. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The black gold flying knives were like black meteors, attacking at the armored pigs at various arrogant and tricky angles. Under the impact of the black gold flying knife, the defense of the 10 armored pigs was instantly broken. Then, with the stirring of these flying knives, the 10 armored pigs exploded on the spot and turned into a puddle of minced meat. Looking at the surveillance video on the screen. What a terrifying mental power. Shang Tianj, the dean of Lingtian College, said with emotion. Lan Qi, who had killed so many ferocious beasts, still had no change in his eyes. Instead, he licked his lips and looked at another wave of armored pigs rushing towards him in the distance. Come on, that young lady will kill enough in one go. I am about to enter the second round of testing to compete for the top spot in the entrance exam. On the other side, it is also in front of the huge city gate. What is completely different from Lan Qi is that here, there is a man like an iron tower standing. Ji Yujin opened his eyes and looked at the surging armored pigs in the distance, with a sneer on his lips. He didn't say much. Suddenly, a force like lava bursting out from his body. In an instant, the surface of his skin turned into layers of bronze. His figure suddenly expanded several times, reaching 3 meters in height. From a distance, its huge size is comparable to that of an armored pig. Roar! A moment later, the armored pig arrived in front of him, with a single horn on its huge head, trying to bombard Ji Yujin. Rubbish! Ji Yujin stretched out his arm and suddenly turned into a fist. Like a cannonball, it hit the armored pig on the head. Boom! The armored pig's armor cracked with thousands of cracks on the spot, and then its body suddenly exploded, with countless internal organs flying around. Outside the screen, Shen Tai, the dean of Yutian Academy, said with a smile. Hey, this is not only a strong defense. Even the attack power is terrifying. Yes, it is also very suitable for our Tongtian College. Ji Yulinghan, the dean of Tongtian College, said. But inside the screen, Ji Yujin was still punching one armored pig, which was a great threat to other freshmen. In front of him, he was as easy to crush as an ant. Can we get some powerful beasts? It's really boring. It seems that only in the second round can my blood boil. And on the other side, also under the huge city wall, Sheng Wuji stood at the gate of the city like an independent white lotus. With a faint smile on his face, he clicked the button to start defending the city. Suddenly, 10 armored pigs emerged from the black mist and surged towards Sheng Wuji. Well, I really want to influence you all. My holy light, generally speaking, is not willing to kill. It's a pity that this is a showdown between us humans and ferocious beasts. Sheng Wuji murmured to himself, and suddenly, as he said these words, his face suddenly flashed with excitement. So, you fools, I'm going to kill you all. Sheng Wuji slowly raised his hand, and a huge golden magic circle suddenly appeared in the center of his palm. Then, on this magic circle, there were thousands of vague runes that burst out with bright light at the same time. Boom! A pillar of holy light that was enough to shine in the heaven and earth, like a giant dragon, suddenly bombarded the armored pigs. In an instant, all the armored pigs turned into powder on the spot and disappeared between heaven and earth. But Sheng Wuji just smiled softly. It's really. Why do you have to force me? In the monitoring room, everyone saw this scene and couldn't help but express their admiration. Sheng Wuji is really strong. Ji Yu Linghan, the dean of Tongtian College, laughed. According to this situation, their city defense damage rate is estimated to be 0%. After all, they are the 3 top geniuses, so it is normal for the city defense damage rate to be 0%. Shen Tai, the dean of Yutian Academy, said with a smile. I'm afraid these 3 people are all competing for the first place in the city defense test. Shang Tianj, the dean of Lingtian College, said, and the first round of the city defense test is just an appetizer for them. The second round of testing will not be as simple as now. Xing Tianyi said with a smile. By the way, Lao Lin, why don't you take a look? How is Chen Mo doing? Ji Yu Linghan crossed his arms, and there was a hint of ridicule in his mouth. Just watch it, Lin Zhanfeng thought, and Chen Mo's screen suddenly became the largest size. As the screen expanded, everyone's eyes also focused on the screen where Chen Mo was. However, the sight of Chen Mo on the screen made everyone frown slightly. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.